Hello and good morning, everybody, and welcome to Come List with me. Hello, and it's good to be here again on Thursday morning, 9 o'clock, ready to get some serious work done. Now, please tell me I'm not on mute again like last week. That was a schoolboy error. Let's have a look who is in, because if there's anything wrong with the stream, you're going to tell me straight away. So let's not do that again. Lucy T is first in as always. Hi, Lucy. We've also got Tori. Hi, Tori. Oh, Tori, your mug has been dispatched. Hopefully you've had a dispatch notice of some kind from Etsy, so it's on its way. Hope you enjoy it. Please let me know what it's like, what the quality of it is like, because obviously I've not had my hands on one of these yet. Stevens Oliverian is on his way as well, so that's good. Carbon dioxide, hello, good morning. Time for register, yes. Yes, it is. So all the good girls and boys are in. Tick, tick, tick. We'll find out who's late in a bit. Hi, Reseller Kid, yeah. Paul C, hi, Paul. Chris Tyler. Leanne, hi, Leanne. So yeah, cool. So assume some of you have come straight over from George Ross's stream this morning. Have you got yourself a brew ready to go? Because we're going to get through some stuff today. I've got a pile of stuff here to get done. We might not go as long as we did last week. Last week was like 5.5 hours. So what I'm aiming to do is go until about lunchtime, and then you can go off, have your lunch, and the afternoon is yours. But obviously you can come and go as you like, because it's your life anyway. You never know what you're going to miss if you leave the stream, though. That's the problem. Let's have a look who else is in. Oh, Lucy can't stay too long. Don't worry. Jeff, hi, Jeff. Dan One. Damien's in. Hi, Damien. Waiting for a parcel again. Oh, you got a lot of parcels coming. Jim. I'm good, thanks, Jim. Jason Heron. Yeah, Jason's got an Amiga bundle to work through, which sounds interesting. I've also got an unboxing to do, which some gear that I bought from Jason. Seems strange buying a bundle off a fellow reseller with the aim of reselling, because you'd assume, and I expect that Jason has, I expect that you have, Jason, already done some research on these and decided to bundle them instead. But I'm going to attempt to split these items out and list them separately and see if we can make a little bit of money on them, even though it's coming from a fellow reseller. But I appreciate the deal you gave me on them, and we'll unbox them in a bit. All I've done is open the top of the box. I've not opened actually any of the contents because it's all sealed up. So that's that. Paradox Picker, hello, good to see you. Damien says this one's been coming from Amazon, but it's been sent Royal Mail, so God knows what time it'll turn up. Yeah, you know, around here, because we're a little village, they just leave stuff outside. Well, at the moment anyway. They're quite it's quite a trusting area, should I say, and the parcels, they'll just put them outside. You know, they don't always put a note through the door or anything. You know, you just open the door and you see there's a parcel there. But that's I know that's how it's working in most places at the moment, but yeah, that's how it's happening. So what we're going to do today is come list with me. Like last week, we're going to try and get as many listings done as we can. I've got some partly prepped that Annabelle wrote yesterday. I've got to photograph those and get them listed. They're pretty much plush toys. I've got the unboxing to do. And I'm also going to show you our merch page. I'm not going to bang on too much about it, but I'm going to show it you. It's up and running. I've got to add some new designs to it. And finally, I'm going to show you my Facebook business page and how I directly link in my eBay listings to my Facebook page, because there's a lot of chatter at the moment in the groups about the new shops function that's going to be coming out at some point in the future on Facebook, potentially to rival eBay. But there's a lot of people that didn't already know that you can already list and link your eBay store and all your inventory on Facebook on your business page. So I'll give you a quick look at that. And that's how it's going to go today. And we'll hopefully go till about lunchtime, but we'll keep it fluid. If we're done, we're done. If we're not, we'll carry on. That is a nice brew for the morning. Ian Kimmings, hello. Reseller Kid says, hi, I have a Wii U gamepad and controller I need to test. Has anyone got some wires? Can anyone help the kid? I can't, I'm afraid. I don't do a lot of the gaming stuff, to be fair. I don't do a lot. Okay, so we've got the dual camera set up again. We've got the iPad over here with this camera 2. And my camera's up here, my computer webcam. This is the listing area. There's a slight delay on that camera, so it's going to be a little bit strange. But it's only so that you can see how I'm doing the photographs and stuff. I've got a mannequin ready to go here, which I'll be using. I've got some clothing to do. So, without further ado, that's a Digsy phrase, as I said last week. Without further ado, let's do some work. I've got the trusty iPad, which I hated using last week, but I haven't got a lot of choice because I'm running the internet through my phone connection because it's slightly better than the broadband. So that means that goes in the other room and I have to use the iPad, which quite frankly, I detest listing with. It's horrible. So let us know what you guys are doing. How are you getting on? How many things you're managing to list? What you're listing? It's always good to know what you're doing. And yeah, we can do some work together. As I said on the thumbnail, you don't have to be alone. You can come list with me. Jim says, Chris, interesting to see what lights you use and how you direct them. Yeah, cool. You'll see in a minute, but I have a couple of these things. You see that? It's a rechargeable LED light. You can put different colored light on it. You can go sort of like that. You can unplug them like that, and you can go handheld. So when I'm doing the clothing, I can sort of go around like that. It is darker in here than normal. Normally I would use the daylight out of the window, but because it's so bright out at the moment, it's affecting the camera. So that's why I've shut the curtains. So normally this time of the day, I probably wouldn't need to use these lights on the mannequin, but I definitely will use them here on the listing table as such. So these are from Amazon. There is a link on my YouTube description. I think they're about 20 quid each, which I don't think is too bad. Like handheld lamps, rechargeable. They're handy. I would only say they're handy for close up. So if you're coming quite far back, you're not going to get much effect of the light, but you've got to be close up. You know, you can move them around. You can get different kinds of lights. So that's what I use anyway. That was a long description. Tori said, I've got 15 items to list all clothing. That's cool. Tori, is it mainly clothing that you do? Do you do much else? Or is it pretty much all clothing? Reseller Kid, I snapped a Game Boy bundle on eBay local. It was on for £70 plus postage, but I agreed on 50 and collected it. That's cool. Well done. You're good at sniping all these games, aren't you? Oliver Ian's in. Hang on a minute. Late mark for Oliver Ian. Late. Not good enough. That's all I can say. Sales have been pretty okay this week. Fairly standard for the last few weeks. The odd days fluctuations, but nothing too shocking. Jason says, I'm going through the floppy disks that I have loads of, been saving to disc 2. Would anyone know if I'm better to bundle or sell each game? If it were me, I would bundle some, because you've got that many. If you've got hundreds and hundreds of these floppy disks, I would bundle them. But I'm not an expert on the games. I would pick out the ones that are worth the most money, stick them on their own. The rest that are low value stuff, I would bundle. It's like anything else, like plush toys. Bundle the low value stuff. That's what I'd do. eBay local is good for local pickups. Is this a separate app? Or is this just by refining your search on eBay down to local stuff? Is that what you mean? Tori says a little vintage clothing, vintage household and jewelry, but mostly shoes and modern clothing. Nice one. Chris Tyler's got jigsaws. Oh, this is why I don't do jigsaws. Unless they're brand new, I don't do them, because I ain't counting jigsaw pieces. No way. Apparently he thought it'd give us a head start, whatever. You were late. You have to stay behind afterwards. So when I've gone off stream, you've got to stay an extra half an hour, even though there's no one here. That's like your detention. Hi, Gary. Gary, a new member of the Chupa Chups crew, the CCC. Has anyone watched? Oh God, I need to get some listing done. But has anyone watched Trotter's Into eBay's parody that he put out? It's only 30 seconds long. He put it out yesterday, just about the Chupa Chups thing. So that's worth a watch. Go and watch that. Not now. Go and watch it later. Stay with us. Stay with us. This is quality. But yeah, it's well worth a watch. He's a funny guy. Very clever. It's on the website, but eBay have a separate local page you can go on. Oh, you see, I did not know about that. A separate local page. All I thought you do is just use your filters to get the local stuff. I'm going to look for that later, unless you want to send me a message on Instagram and tell me a bit more about it. Am I a bit low here? Yes, I am. I'm right down. That's better. Gary likes his cap. I'll have a look at that eBay local stuff. That's interesting. Thank you. We all learn from each other. That's how it works. Right, now let's see what we're going to do. We've got a load of stuff here. Let's see what we've got ready, drafted. Hopefully it's not too dark in here. All the lights are on, but it feels dark from my end. Hopefully it's not too dark on camera. Chris says, do you post caps in boxes or jiffy bags? Well, I did a 60-second video on this, Chris. You've clearly not watched it, so go and watch it. But the essence of it is, I have a value threshold. Generally, if it's less than £20, if it's a less than £20 cap, I'll put it in a jiffy bag, but I will pad it out securely. So I'll fill the inside of the hat with void fill, put some paper around the edges, put a bit of bubble wrap around it. Doesn't matter what value it is, even the Chupa Chups get that treatment. If it's over £20, it gets boxed. So that's how I work it. I've never had a problem with it, but I have got a 60-second video that will show you that very process. So it's a good job you asked. Georgina's in. Hi, Georgina. Facebook Marketplace have a garage sale section, which I was told you go on to classified ads and now again I didn't know that. I'll have to have a look at that. Thank you. This is why you're sniping all this stuff, you cheeky little bugger. Darren's in. Hi, Darren. Okay. Captain Upshot. G'day. Right. Stop digressing. Get some work done. Right. Okay. I'm just having a look to see what we've got ready drafted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got Annabelle's lined up 8 lots to photograph. So I'll just start at the top, shall I? It's as good a place as any to start.
How about you stop talking and do some work?
I'm talking and I'm working, thank you.
No, you're putting me off you talking that much.
Well, I can't just sit here in silence. Have you heard her down there? You get some bloody work done. I'm not hearing you doing any work.
I'm trying to write a thought-out email and I just can't think over your voice.
Well, sorry, but that's the way it goes. That's life. Deal with it. Apparently she can't concentrate because I'm talking. I don't know if you could hear it. Now she knows how I feel. I always check my plushes over before photographing and listing. Make sure there's no little holes or anything that needs dealing with like that. That's just a bit of his finger that's got a thread there. So I always take these loose threads off. I don't like leaving anything like that on. So there's Panda. We've got the other two, which Annabelle knows the names of, I don't. Get some work done, shush. What's it called? He and Master Shifu. God, no wonder I didn't remember that. His tail's getting in the way. Oh, God. Stay there. These are annoying. They don't stand up. Let's see if we're getting that on camera. Perhaps we can move across a bit like that. Perhaps we can move over there a little bit like that. Yeah, that's a nice little bundle for somebody. Maybe that's a phrase for merchandise. I do use bundling quite a lot. Captain Upshop says, got home from a DVD rental store. 47 anime DVDs for $1 each. That is good. Because in Australian dollars, that's like 50p, isn't it? And anime is always good to pick up, I think. And more often than not, you wouldn't even check them for that price. You wouldn't even check listings, just buy them. Jim's got 20 listings to do. Gary says I'm not to set you off again or you won't talk to me.
That's what you want.
Yeah, he said that's what I want.
Tell them they're all sickos because they loved it when they thought we'd fallen out.
I know. Did you hear that? Apparently you're all sickos because you loved it when you thought we were falling out. Stop distracting me now.
If I was going to do that, I'd come back with my boobs in your face.
Thanks. Oh God, I've got this silly thing again with this bloody thing. You can't do it. Why can't I do it landscape? How did I do it last time? Oh yeah, well, camera roll to do that. That is just stupid. I meant to email eBay about that. Right, see, this is where the handheld thing comes from. So you can move it around to get the best light. I'll have that one, I think. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll go back to the eBay and I'll just upload that one. Upload that, and then we'll do some individual pictures. So we'll take, oh, bloody thing. Stay still, panda. Now, we can move this around a bit, get a bit of light. And that should be fine. And what you can do if you really want to, if you're that nosy, which some people did last week, not nosy, but if you're interested, once I've listed this, go and search it and you can have a look at how the listing turned out. In real life, you know, live. Get the label. It's a great shot, that. I think that's enough for Mr. Kung Fu Panda. And we'll do these. This bugger won't stand up, so he's going to have to sit down. Stay there, stay. There we go. Oh, that'll do. What's this rope hanging out of his head? Or is that his hair? I think that's his sort of kung fu haircut. Oh. That'll do. 3 on that one. Funny looking face on that. Bit of a loose thread there. Let's just hide that on the picture for now and then I'll cut it off. Sometimes I will hold these in my hand. I might do that to fill up another picture because this, I know people say don't put your hands in pictures, but with plush toys, I find it handy because you get to see the scale of the size of the item. So I think you can do it sometimes. There you go, 11 photos. I could really get it to 12, couldn't I? But I don't think it really matters. Some people think if you get to that 12, it helps, but I don't think it matters much. So, I'm going to just run quickly through the listing, make sure Annabelle's done her job. Is that right, babe? She's very good at listing. So, DreamWorks Kung Fu Panda 3, 10-inch Mimi. Are you confident of the spellings? I'm not checking him.
His name's on the front of it.
Is it?
And you're supposed to be observant.
Why do you think I left the cops? Master Shifu soft plush soft toy bundle. So looks good to me. I'll have that.
You know what the alternative is if you don't like the listing.
And I've never ever said I don't like your listings. Here we have for sale a lovely plush bundle. So that's all good. That's all good. $24.99 we're listing it for. Cost price probably 50p each or £1 each. This is stuff we've had for quite a while, so maximum £1 each. There's no way I would have paid more than that. £3.60. Might have to do slightly more on the postage, just because it's over £20, and normally if it's over 20 I add a bit of insurance on it, so I'll just alter that to £3.99.
I found that garage section on the Facebook, but it's pretty much a garage section, as in like it's named Cardiff.
Okay. What about the eBay local?
Where's that?
How do we get to eBay?
eBay local?
Yeah, apparently there's an eBay local something or other.
Find that on eBay.
I'm not sure. Where do we find the eBay local again? Just tell us. Annabelle's having a look now. Right, everything's good on that listing list with displayed fees. So, perfect listing there, dear. Well done. The only thing I had to change was the postage price. That's fine. That's just a little thing that I do when it's over £20. So if you go and search Kung Fu Panda bundle, you should find mine on there in the next few minutes. And then you can see how that listing turned out. And I'll just have a quick look, see if anyone's got any questions or anything. Linda and Gaz have been up since 7:30. Cool. Captain Upshop sold one plush today for £29.99 Australian. Not bad for a plush. Yeah, that's 15 English pounds, roughly. That's all right. That's good. Good thing about plushies is they cost next to nothing. The bad thing about them is they take up a lot of space. Who's being nosy? Have I missed something? You'll have to fill me in on that. Aids in. Bloody hell, Chris, looking fresh-faced for 9:30 a.m. I know, yeah. But this is how I always look. You know, I roll out of bed, you know, looking this good. Captain Upshot, for your info, the girl panda is Mei Ling. Is it Mei Ling or Mei Mei?
Mimi.
Mimi, apparently, not Mei Ling.
It says Mimi on the front of it.
Okay. Says Mimi on it. I'll just have a little. Yeah, I got it right. It was Mimi. A lot of sunbathing yesterday. Not really, no. We went out for a nice walk in the evening down to Plymouth Harbour, which was busier than I was expecting, but really, really nice. A nice evening walk. Oh crap, what's happened here? Okay. Bugger off. Georgina's doing a shipping at the moment. Captain Upshot might pack back later, things to do. No worries, we'll catch you soon. Oh, apparently eBay local comes up on Google if you search it. On Google, type eBay local and classified ads on Facebook, and there is garage sales. Okay. Grant's in. Hi, Grant. Loving the eBay song. You know what? Grant is probably the biggest fan of our song. Morning, Chris. Hi, Ashley. I've not noticed a massive change in sales. It's still very busy for me. I think it's going to go on for quite a while, even as lockdown gets relaxed, because shops, as and when they open, yes, they're going to be open, but they're going to have a lot of measures in place. People are still going to be worried about going out. There's going to be queuing and all sorts. So I still think we're going to be busy for a while. Romantic, yeah. Are you close to Bridport? Are we close to Bridport?
Where?
Bridport.
Never heard of it.
I don't know, to be honest. I've not heard of that one. Damien's not sold anything since Monday. Oh, that's not good, Damien. Have you been... Well, you have been listing, haven't you? That's not good. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll pop back up. Carbon dioxide. I don't often post with Royal Mail, so someone else in the chat will have to answer that because I'm a Hermes guy. $35 new listings in the last week, DB. That's not bad. Oh, hi, Jazz. How are you doing? Are you getting fed up with Brad keep buying all this Space Jam stuff? Brad bought one of the Space Jam jumpers that I got. Loads of watches, no one taking offers. Maybe you have to give some bigger offers. How good are your offers for people? Actually, it costs 5p more for a small parcel. 25% is a fair offer, more than fair. I tend to aim for 20 to 25% when I'm sending out offers. So yeah, it sounds like you're doing everything right. It's just one of them things, isn't it? It's the randomness of eBay. Jazz says, yes, apparently you're his guy now, Chris. Oh, you know what, Jazz? I'm purposely looking out for Space Jam stuff now and Flintstones, and I'm thinking I'm gonna message him every time I find something. I'm just kidding. It's really not that often I find anything like that. And I don't ever expect him to buy anything. I only sent it him because I just thought, just in case, because he might be miffed off if he ends up seeing that I've listed this item and not told him. So appreciate the business anyway. It's always good to do a deal with a fellow reseller. I might have a go at it, Stephen. I might have a go at listing that really weird waistcoat today. Maybe you guys can help me research it. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? I can have like 39 people helping me to research it. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do it in a bit. Good idea. Carbon dioxide says, is it bad that I only give 1% offer to watchers? It depends what you're selling, I guess. But I would say 1%. It wouldn't make me buy anything. But it will depend on your item, how much they're up for. Do you have any success with that? I can't imagine it convincing many people to buy. Just my opinion. I mean, if it works for you, then that's great. Hi, Peter. Brad. Hello, my Space Jam hit supply. That's funny. It's on its way anyway. Hopefully it'll be there within about 3 or 4 months. Right. We've got both Aussie thrifters in the chat, which is cool. I've got to get some listing done. Right. 36 minutes gone. I've listed one item. You lot are just distracting me. So let's crack on. let's crack on. Let's do this on all that. I've lost my page. Who's next? Who's up next? Let's have a look. Disney Store horse tangled. Here it is. You might have seen this on Instagram. I posted a picture of 3 horses on Instagram. And the other 2, they're all the other 2 are multi-listings. So this one is from Rapunzel, which I didn't realise. I thought it was Snow White or something, but I didn't know it was Rapunzel. As you'll see on the video that's coming out, I'm releasing a video later on, unboxing the death pile. That's coming out later today. It's already edited. I've just got to do all the all the descriptions and stuff on YouTube. So that's out later on today. I'm not sure when, but when I get a second, I'll put it up. Unboxing the death pile, and this was in it. And I think I said it might have been Snow White, and it wasn't. It was Rapunzel. So it just shows you what I know. But it's quite a nice looking plush. Use my baby wipes for any little minor marks. They're a godsend. I use them every single day. So let's get this photographed. Now, can I do it long ways? Yeah, balls to it. Let's just do it long ways. Photo is a photo. Okay. Let's get a close-up of... Oh, that's a good one. That is a great shot. David Bailey, here we come. I can't get the lighting on it. There we go, that's it. Let's get one of his eyes. That's a real close-up. The other side, which I didn't photograph. There we go. We'll do the tag, the Disney Store tag. Has he got a stamp on this one? He's not got a stamp. So we'll just do the underside. So basically you can see all around it, because don't forget, photos are part of your description. So the more you can do, the better. The more angles you can get, the better. I've not done the... Oh yeah, I've done that bit. Let's do one with me holding it so that people can see how big it is, because it is a big size plush. That'll do 7 there. That'll do me. I've pretty much got every angle possible. It's in good condition. No, I'm not adding that stupid white background. Look at how that's... Well, I mean, it's not going to work, is it? Because it's a white item, but the white background remover has come up with that, which just looks stupid. So, not now, thank you. Done. So what have we got here now? 15-inch Disney Store White Horse Maximus Rapunzel Tangled Plush Soft Toy. All I'm going to do is just add on the end. Very good condition, just to fill up those letters. Annabelle's always really good at doing the item specifics, so I don't generally check those. I just crack on with it. Description.
Gary Nicholson's just put a post in the Money Mental group to say he's got his cat, he's put a selfie in.
I know he sent me a message. I've not seen the picture though. I'll have a look later. For $14.99 we're listing for. I think we paid about £2 for that one some time ago, but pretty much I think it was £2. $14.99 offers yes. GSP is turned on. £3.60 postage, which is fine for this item because it's less than £20. List with fees. And we're on. So if you want to go and have a look at that listing, feel free. Let me know what you think. Let's just have a quick look at the chat before I move on to the next item. Jason, Chris, list the items from the parcel today. Love to see you make something on it. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well. So I've got plush toys to list. I've got a couple of Disney items, Disney clothing items, maybe some cycling jerseys if I get time, and the unboxing. And I'm going to try and list those at the same time, the unboxing. It works for you. Great then. Wow. What kind of items do you sell if you're sending out 1% offers? If it makes it by Christmas, I'll be happy. Yeah, probably. Queenie Conquest higher, 20%. Yeah, pretty much 20 to 25 normally. I offer. Depends what it is and the price of it. So if something's up for £10, I might only offer 10% off. But generally, I would say I would at least offer 20. Oh, Bay Crazy. That's a new one as well. Have a look at Bay Crazy.
What?
Bay Crazy.
Bay crazy, what's that?
Brings up everything ending soonest near to your postcode. Did you find the local eBay thing? Yeah. Ooh, Ashley's found a box of old McDonald's toys and a Space Jam toy. I feel like you need a lighting assistant. Yeah, the problem is, Brad, is that because it's really bright out at the moment, like if I go like that, if I have the curtains open, which I normally would for proper lighting in here, it's quite bright, so it's fine. But because of the camera, it's really sending the camera funny, so I've had to shut the curtains, which means I'm relying more on the lighting today, whereas I normally wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I got this Bay crazy up.
Hi Bailey J, are you new to our channel? Welcome if you are. How many listings do you have in total, Chris, and how much percent of that do you sell weekly? Wow. I can give you some numbers. I have at the moment I've got 1,423 listings. In the last 90 days I've sold 606. So if you split that down, to weekly, which you probably could. So if we work out how many sevens are in 90, we can do it. So that's 70, that's 10. Oh, I don't know. I can't be bothered. 10, 7. It's about 13 weeks, isn't it? Is it 13 weeks, 12 weeks? 12 weeks, 13 weeks, something like that. So then you can work it out. But then I do sell stuff off eBay as well. So I sell stuff via Instagram and Facebook. So I have additional sales there as well. So you can probably work it out. But the last 90 days, according to the page, is 606. And I've got 1,400 listings.
Yeah, found this eBay local.
Ah, Derek, yeah, just
Put in what you're looking for in your postcode and then it brings you up anything.
I've just noticed that the actual second camera's not on. What's going on? Oh. Thanks, Derek. You know what? I didn't even realise that it had gone.
Oh, somebody's selling Zootropolis stuff in Southampton.
Yeah.
That would be us.
Oh, right. Just getting the second camera back on because I don't know why it had gone off. Which is very strange. Here we go. That was weird. I wonder why it went off. Right, okay, we're back on. We're back on. Thanks, Derek. Didn't even know that had gone. £100 plus. So that makes a little bit more sense. Although 1% off £100. So if I was watching something that was £100 and you sent me an offer of 99, I don't know if that would make me buy it, but if it works, then that's great. John, yes, there's a link for these lights in the description. If you go onto my Amazon, it's an affiliate link, so I feel obliged to tell you that I will earn about 5p if you buy one of these. So yeah, there's a link, an Amazon affiliate link. The things I use, for reselling or something like that, on the description. You can go and have a look at them. They have different colors, but I would say they're perfect for close-up lighting. Nothing far out, because you don't get the light. But close-up is fine.
You know when you do that eBay local?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it's yours.
Is it? Apparently, Annabelle's been looking at eBay local, and the majority of it is mine. Is there anything else?
Everything that's cool is ours.
All right. Oh yes, I bet it is. I bet it is that energy saving setting maybe on the camera. I wonder if I need to look at that quickly before we carry on so it doesn't happen again. Let's just see what happens. I bet you're right though. I bet I've got to turn off the yeah, I know what you mean. Oliver Ian's been looking at these lights as well. Pink in stock, white and black delivery July on the lights. Can you say that again, carbon dioxide? How are you getting stock? Is 8M almost did out of stock? I'm not quite sure what that means. Might be me, I might have missed something. Okay, next item. Let's move. I'm just going to do the next one on the list, ready to go. 12-inch Disneyland Paris and 13-inch Disney Baloo pair. So we've got two Baloos. That's a Disneyland Paris. Just give him a quick check over. Seems all right. Check his armpits. Check his seams. Make sure he's not coming apart at the seams. Oh God. Oh, this is. I've taken the batteries out of this already, otherwise I'll give you a demo, but you've probably seen one already. He sings and dance. So we decided, because the value on this one wasn't a lot, we decided to bundle these two together. So good old bundles. Can't beat them. Oh, sorry, carbon dioxide. So it's just, how are you getting stock as I'm almost out? I search online. Go online. Just keep looking local. Look on eBay even. Just search for the stuff that you want. I mean, there's plenty of online stuff to be had. So let's camera. Yeah, here's where I need a lighting assistant. It's got to hold this bloody thing one-handed. Okay, that's the main photo. Now let's do, if he's going to stand. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm going to have to lead him up. There. One. Get one with his eyes on. That's no good. That's better. Get his back. tag. Feet. I was clutching at straws here now and doing his feet. Toes are a bit bent. There we go. And I'll get one holding him for size purposes. That's that one in the bag. Now let's do him. How many have I got left? Oh, I've got enough left. Right. Boom. Boom. Let me just wipe the camera just in case there's a bit of smear on that. That's actually a little bit better. I think there might have been some stuff on it. Where's the tag? Disneyland Resort, Paris. We're on 11. Come on, let's make it up to 12. There we go. Perfect. So let's have a little ganders here. No, I don't want that stupid picture. Sometimes it's fine, but that was rubbish. 12-inch Disneyland Paris and 13-inch Disney singing, dancing, and dancing blue plush soft toy pair. That's fine. Item specifics are all filled in. Description. The only thing I'm going to add to this description is batteries not included. Other than that, it's perfect. We're going for $19.99 on those two. 20 quid. Cost price on them again, you know, you're talking about £2, nothing much more than that. Offers are on. We can still do shipping at $3.60, I think, on it. GSP, correct. Listed, another one listed. We've got 45 victims watching this. 45 of you are watching. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, go take a look at them. But yeah, I think you might have to wait to get some. Tori's done 4. Well done. I've done 3. Let's see who's next. Next up, we've got a rare 15-inch City Chicks DC Comics Superman soft plush toy with plastic head. A very comprehensive title. Here he is. City Chicks it is, yes. No year on it, which is a shame. This one next. Plastic head. Okay, it looks alright. Got a bit of fluff. Right then, let's have a go. At least he stands up alright. Description, title looks good. Item descriptor, yeah. Let's do the pictures and then I'll crack on with that. Let's have a look. That's perfect. Not getting better than that. Get one of his plastic head. His bottoms, you can see exactly how fluffy he is. Here we go. I'll get one under the cape because you can see what its back's like. Nothing hidden. I'm not trying to hide anything. Tag. There it is. That's it really. I can't do. Oh, let's do one holding him. That'll do. 7 picks. Done. Right, so title and item description. No, that is rubbish. No, I'm not having that. So you put this one in action figures category. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it in action figures. It could be an action figure. Okay. $24.99 she's got this up for. $24.99. Wow. That's all good. Everything else is good. The only thing I might add is in the title, I might put vinyl plastic head. Because people, when you're talking about toys and figures, a lot of people search vinyl. So we'll use the word vinyl plastic head. Other than that, that is good to go. List. There's another one done. Done. Okay. Let's see what people have got on here. Reseller Kids just finished his English work. Do you like school, Chris? My favourite part of school is dinner. Did you like school? I was going to say, do you like school? I mean, it was a good, 10 years ago I was at school. Did I like it? I liked it up to high school, and then I didn't like it much after that. Junior school was good, and then high school was not. Didn't like high school. Do one of him flying. It's not a bad idea, but I've listed it now. I can't be bothered going back, but I probably could have done that, couldn't I? Oh, Jazz, I tell you what, that is so annoying. You're absolutely right. It happens all the time. And you know what annoys me? And I think I said it last week. In the flow on your app, if you're doing it on the phone, the category should come under title. So you do the title, then you do the category, and then you do item specifics. And that, for that exact reason, that is why it should be in that order. Because if you do it in the flow, you do all your item specifics, and then you find that your category is wrong. You're ballsed, aren't you? You've totally ballsed it up. So that is one that they suggest. That's an easy fix. Just change the order, because that would help a lot. Ooh, I've just sold something for $59.99. What is that? I've sold an Adidas Papua New Guinea top. That was a return. It came back to me because it didn't fit someone, and it's just resold again, £5 more than what it sold the first time around, which is good. Yeah, Jazz, I'm totally with you on that. It's really annoying. I just think they should change the order, and that would probably solve the problem. Georgina, people like certain heads. No, it's what they're made of. Like when you're searching figures, most people describe it as vinyl rather than plastic, but you can put both in the title if you can fit it. Yeah, totally agree. Yes, Jazz. Exactly. Just change the bloody order, and that would solve the problem. What really annoys me is sitting with £60 of unpaid. Yeah. I've got 7 items waiting for payment. I've got 4 that I'm currently on. I've started the case on. Really annoying. I think eBay needs to man up a bit on these timings that they give people to pay, especially when they accept an offer, and obviously that removes the immediate payment. I think they just need to do that process a bit quicker. Right, next item, let's go. We're on a roll. It's 10 o'clock, we've done 4 items. Let's see what is next on the list. Retro plush toy bundle. Oh, yes, I know what these are. How many is there? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got these plushes from cartoons of old. We've got this one from Snoopy. Got that one. We've got Danger Mouse, is it? Yes. He's from Danger Mouse. I'm just checking them all because these are quite old, some of these. So Danger Mouse. Hong Kong Pooey. Or Hong Kong Phooey. Looks okay to me. A couple of these have got tags. This is going to be a pain to photograph, isn't it? Because it's going to go on a bit. Yogi and Boo Boo. Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. I'm not going to do the impression, so forget it. So yeah, we put these together because they're only small and probably the value individually is not there. Charlie Brown, yeah. I couldn't think of his name, but he's from Snoopy. Let me just go to the camera app because I'm going to have to do a landscape on this. Another thing that is annoying me with this, I don't know why, but it will not. eBay app will not let me go landscape. Okay, so that's all right. I'm going to have to come right out on that. There we go. That'll do. So that's the only one I need to do, landscape. So let's go back into eBay. Upload that one to start with. Hey. Oh, I'll tell you what else is blooming annoying. Have you all noticed that when you're taking photos within the eBay app, it is now downloading them all to your camera roll? It is just so annoying. I'm having to delete hundreds of photographs every day. Why they decided to, I mean, that should be a feature you can turn on or off. The only thing is I can't see how you turn it off. Let me do some individuals. I can't do many because it's 5, so it's going to be like 2 photographs of each item. So front and back, and that is it. Front and back is all we can afford to do. And once they're photographed, they go in the ready for stock list, ready to go into stock basket. Oh, come on, you silly Yogi. There we go. Now there's let me try and get the tag in on the back. So that's like a 2 for the price of 1 photograph. I'm interested to see what Annabelle has decided to list these for. So I've not got that far yet. That's got a tag as well, but I've managed to get it in the photograph. I'm just going to have to put in front for this one. There we go. Charlie Brown. I'll try and get the tag in it as well. There it is. Somebody's going to snap these up. Somebody's going to have these, 100%. Danger Mouse was one of my favourite cartoons. Love that. Oh, stay still, for God's sake. And we still got second camera running. No, he's not having that. He's just going to have to lie down. Get the back of the tag in. I've got one more picture for 12. I might as well just do that. Something doing it. Okay. 12 pickies. Let's have a look at this now. This is going to take a bit. Come on. Retro Plush Toy Bundle. Yogi Boo Boo, Hong Kong Pooey, Penfold, and Charlie Brown. The only thing I could do is I could take that hyphen out and just put Retro TV. I haven't got room for anything else, so I can understand the title there. Let's have a look at the description. Yeah, that's fine. $54.99. Are you crazy? $54.99 for that bundle. Which one? The retro but toys. Is it worth it?
Yeah. There's 5 of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're at least, most of them were at least a tenner, and then I can't remember which one of them like higher value.
Wow. $54.99. They probably cost 50p each, I would say. £54.99. Right.
I can't remember which one it was that was quite unusual and the price was decent on it. So they considered putting it separately.
Right.
But instead of putting it in the bundle and just did the bundle higher.
No, that's fine. Okay, well, let's go with it because Annabelle's done the research on it. So, what do you reckon? Are we going to sell this like $54.99?
No, you can sell it at 50, but you normally have a 5.5 off.
$4.99 postage, yeah, because I'm going to have to add an insurance onto that. So it's going to be interesting to see if that goes. Everything else is good. List. Done. So we're on. Another listing done. How are we getting on camera 2? It's still there, so it doesn't look like it's going into power save. Belle's going for top dollar, yeah. Oliver Ian said you're going for top dollar on these.
Why not?
Well, this is generally what we do. We tend to go for top dollar on eBay, and
Most people put offers in them.
yeah. Do as I'm told, says Gary. Yeah. Jason Heron reckons they'll sell within a week. If Bailey J says, if someone offers you 20% off that bundle today, would you take it? Is that an offer? Is that an offer? So 20% off of 55 is roughly a tenner, isn't it? So yes, I would take that. Feel free to make the offer. I will accept. No. Come on, don't chicken out now. Hey, listen, there's a good old phrase that I like using. A bird in the hand. A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, or whatever the phrase is. I don't even know if that's the right ending of the phrase. If not, I'm going to look pretty foolish. Google it. Bird in the hand. Drew's metal guitar. Drew. What does that mean? I had that about you. I heard that. Georgina takes most offers. I'll take an offer if it's fair. If it's fair, I'll take it. If not, I'll negotiate. I'll nearly always counter if it's not good enough. Very rarely do I just completely not take or negotiate. Tori says, random question of the day: when using bubble wrap, do the bubbles go on the inside or the outside? The bubble side go on the inside. The smooth side go on the outside. Let's do another listing, because that's what we're here for. Come list with me. It would be against the Trade Descriptions Act if we didn't get some listings done. Multicolored Build-A-Bear. Oh, I wasn't looking forward to doing this because it means I've got to dress this bear up. Bloody Build-A-Bear. This bag's knackered. Are we selling the bag with it? No, it's knackered. I'm not selling the bag with it. So we've got a Build-A-Bear. Just a bog standard. I don't even know how you describe that. It's got paw prints. Paw prints, hearts and faces. There you go. So there's that. And there's an outfit. Do I need to dress this up? Okay. I'm getting rid of the bag, obviously. I'm not sending that. It's knackered. Oh, 8-Bit H is in. Good morning. Are you doing any listing today, or are you just chilling out? Get dressing your teddies. I'll just have a quick look at these. What are these? Like sort of denim sneakers or denim pumps. And we've got a pirate outfit, which is still tagged. So I'm not going to dress it up. That's decided it for me because it is still tagged. £10 for that outfit. €13 once upon a time that cost. Okay, so we'll just lay it out nicely. We'll have the bear there. And we'll have the outfit there. And the shoes, which don't really go with the pirate outfit, but we're throwing them with it. We'll stick them with it. There. Right, let's see how this listing goes. Oh, poo. Let's get the photographs done and then we'll look at the listing. Camera. No listing today. The only eBay stuff I'm doing is a spot posting. Okay, cool. Right. Now then. Let's move the light around a bit. That's a nice picture, that actually. Oh, I've got the top of the light in it. Delete. That'll probably be on my camera roll anyway. Got it. Gotcha. Right. Let's do the bear first. So we'll just get one of it on its own. Front, back, sides, you know the script. He's not going to sit. Is he going to sit up? Come on. Oh, annoying. Front, back, label. You know what to do now. And he needs a bit of a wipe down, I think. Holding. And we'll also do, no, we haven't got enough of the bear itself. We'll do shoes on there. Come on, focus. Oh, the shoes are designer bear. Did you clock that?
No.
So the shoes are not Build-A-Bear, they're designer bear, but we'll make sure we describe that. We'll do the soles to show that they've not walked anywhere. Designer bear shoes. Okay, right, now let's do the outfit flat on the table. Do the back. We'll do the label with the price tag section on. Let's try and get this. Try and lay this out a little bit so that we can see the different items. That's better, actually. That's good. So we can see the sword, the hat, and the pants. We're on 11. I'm just going to hold it for the 12th one. There we go. Right, so let's have a look through the listing. 16-inch multicolored Build-A-Bear with shoes. I'm just going to reorganize the order of that just a little bit. Plush soft toy. 16-inch multicolored Build-A-Bear plush soft toy. With shoes and pirate outfit. And then we've got the letters BAB, because sometimes people search BAB for Build-A-Bear, so that's fine. Item specifics done. Categories correct. I'm just going to add bundle there. Bundle. 1 16-inch coloured Build-A-Bear workshop plush soft toy. Pattern consists of hearts, paw prints, and bare hands. Is it bare hands or bare feet?
Paw print.
Because you've got paw prints and bare hands.
Bare hand.
Yeah.
On what?
The description. Hearts. What's the blue thing?
Face. It is bare faces.
Ah, it's bare faces you needed then.
I will put bare hand.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll change it. Bare faces. Okay. 1 times blue canvas. I'm just going to pump shoes, and I'm going to just put here. These are designer bear, which is similar to Build-A-Bear. Designer bear, not Build-A-Bear, but still fit the same. 1 Build-A-Bear workshop pirate outfit, new with tags. I'm just going to put in brackets consists of pants, hat, and sword. Bear is used in very good condition. Everything else is good. That's fine. $14.99 we're doing that for. So not huge money in it. It's mainly the bear is pretty standard bear. £3.60 postage. Immediate payment. List. Okay, so that's listed. The only thing I need to do with that bear is just give it a wipe. Oh. Because I need to get me wet wipes out. He's got a bit of dirt under his mouth. Anything else anyway? There we go, a bit on his hand. Perfect. Like new. Back to wet wipes are the way to go with these kind of things. Very, very good at just removing little marks. It makes them smell nice again as well. That's good. That's fine. All good. Another listing done. Let's see who. Oh, hi, hi, Rod. Good day. A few Aussies in here today, haven't we? Oh, apparently you deserve to win the retro head-to-head. Yeah.
What retro head-to-head?
Our head-to-head gaming.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but she didn't. I am the champion, the reigning champion forever, never to be beaten. Bailey J says, I know you love your plushies, Chris. Me too. What is the most expensive one you've sold? Oh, crikey. What's the most expensive plush we've ever sold? Maybe the Dinosaur Kings.
Yeah, they've got good money. Looking at like maybe 30, 40 quid, aren't we? But I don't think we've sold anything over £40, have we?
If you discount bundles, because bundles can go quite high, I've sold, you know, some £50-60 bundles. Because we sold the Bugs Life bundle, didn't we? And that was big.
Yeah.
Sold the Bugs Life bundle for quite a lot. But if you say an individual plush, the Dinosaur Kings are ones to look out for. They are always worth good money. Oh, the big reindeer.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest plush and most expensive.
What was he called?
Was that a Brother Bear, wasn't it?
Yeah, I tell you what it was. I was saying before, look out for Dinosaur King. They are worth good money. But the most expensive and the biggest plush that I've ever sold was a massive. He was this big, huge. I had to make a box up for him. Moose. Is it a moose?
Yeah.
A moose out of Brother Bear. But he was like, I think he was like a Disney store display plush. He was massive, quite heavy. I picked him up for £5 in a charity shop. He was outside. He had a couple of little bits of rips on it on the seams, which is why they put him up for £5. But my mum, Fix It Frida, she fixed it up brilliantly, and you couldn't even tell that anything was up with it. So we sold it. Can you remember what it sold for? Was it about 80?
Yeah.
About £80 we got for it. I had it up for a lot of money. I had it up for about 150, but the postage was killing it because it was so heavy and big. It was costing a lot to post it. But I think it went for about 80 in the end, but that was the most expensive one. Hi, Dave. Dave is doing some soldering. What are you soldering? Are you doing game repairs or something? We had a Dino King arcade machine not long ago sold now. Yeah, Dinosaur King is massive. Look out for Dinosaur King. It's like anime. It's kind of like anime, that kind of thing. I've never seen it, but I know. Rod says, Chris, I hear there's an exclusive Chupa Chups club. It's a Chupa Chups crew, not clue. It's the Chupa Chup crew, the CCC. So you nearly got it right, Rod. Do you want to join it? Fix It Freed as a legend, yes. You know that video that we made where we did a parody of Toy Story. That's got like 20,000 views or something on it. It's about 15 or 20,000 views. I can't remember the last time I looked, but that really did well. A lot of people like that video, so that's worth going and having a look. You know the repairman out of Toy Story? We did a bit of a parody of that. We mocked it up ourselves, and we did my mum acting as the repairman repairing some toys. It's very funny. We had a lot of fun making that. There's some outtakes at the end as well, which were funny. But go and watch it if you haven't seen it, because that's really good. I actually think that's my most viewed reselling video, to be honest with you. I mean, some of the other videos I have got a lot more views, but in terms of reselling, I think that's actually the most viewed video. It's Dinosaur King's massive. The plush toys, if you can get one of the bigger ones, you're talking, you know, a lot of money. Well, maybe not a lot of money, but you're talking sort of, even for the small toys, you're talking 30, 40 pound for the standard ones. The bigger ones are worth more than that. Let's do another listing. Camera 2 still live, which is good. Over 40 people in watching this listing session, which is good. I hope you're all doing some work. You need to get some work done, you lot. Adventure Time is next. Adventure Time. 1, 2, 3. 3 plushes from Adventure Time. I've never seen this program ever, which as a 30-something-year-old, you would expect that I haven't. But some of the toys from it and some of the plushes sell really well. 2013, that one. But do I know the characters? I think I know Finn. That's about it. I do not know anything about this program, but I can sell stuff from it. Oh, stand up, you absolute balloon. Oh. Stand up. There. Oh, I can't cope with this. Can't stand these up. Help. There. That was stressful. Right. Let's get the landscape one first. I need some lighting on that. Come on, dude. That'll do it. So that's my main pick. Let's go back into eBay, upload that one. And let's do some individual picks. You know what, I might just slide these down. It's not even worth trying to stand them up. Get the light over the top. Now I'm getting shadows. I don't like shadows. That'll do. Front. I've got enough for front back label on each. Back label. Oh, that was blurry. Tried to do it too quickly. Perfect. Rod, I hope you're doing okay. You know, doing all your eBay and stuff. That one. Okay. This is a funny label. Like Japanese. Okay. Now we're tricky. Let's do this. This one's got sound, but the batteries have been taken out. 1, 2. Now I might do 2 labels on this. 1. What's on the back? Oh, no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We've got 10 pictures. Oh no. Let's do another 2. Let's make it up to 12. Do 1 there like that. Try not to get my nails on because that's just, my nails are not good. Take that one. Take that one. There we go. So let's see what we've got here. 7 and 8-inch Adventure Time lumpy Space Princess 6-inch Jake. Let me just switch this around so that it reads a little bit more fluid. So 7 and 8-inch. So oh shit. Adventure Time. What are you doing? A 7-inch lumpy 8-inch Space Princess 6-inch Jake plush soft toy bundle. Just going to add in kids TV bundle there. That then fills up the numbers. That's all good. Just checking description. Press Jake's middle to hear him make fart noises. Batteries not included. Okay. $19.99. Cost price on those. I bought them in a massive bundle of Adventure Time stuff. I've got loads of figures and pop figures and all sorts. So 50p each probably. Cost next to nothing. That's all right. So they're listed. They're in. They are on eBay. Oh, balls. I missed the basket. Right, last one from Annabelle's drafts is a Simpsons bundle. Eight-bit H says, what's the most expensive video game? I don't really do games much, to be honest. I really don't. I couldn't even tell you. No, nothing of great value, really, I don't think. Hi, Joan. Morning. Been here for a while, listening while listing. That's perfect. No problem at all. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're getting some work done. Reseller Kid just got an offer of £10 plus postage for £19.50. How much do you reckon I'd counter? So it was £19.50. I would counter, if it were me, at £16.99 or £15.99. But probably have in your mind that your final offer might be £14.99. But of course, it all depends what you paid for the item. So remember that, what you paid for it, how much profit you want out of it. So it's totally up to you, really. How much are you listing these 3 Adventure Times for? 20 quid, Rod. Are you interested? Does that float your boat? Hi, Rebecca's also listening. Pop into the shop, no worries. Thanks for joining us. Stopping for a brew. Joan is cracking through this. She's getting more work done than any of us, I expect. See Nick Hill's channel for that. I'm not sure what you mean, Dave. Sure you're having a conversation there with somebody. Okay, we're caught up. So I've got one last lot to do here before I move on to something else. We've got some Simpsons stuff, Duff beer. I can't remember his name because I'm not a Simpsons fan, never have been. Who? Apu. Apu. I know his name. Condition looks good. Vinyl head. What do you reckon Annabelle's put plastic head in? Yeah, she says. And a Super Bart. Oh God. I'll put Bart next to the Duff beer, next to Homer. Okay, that'll do it. That will do it nicely. Perfect shot there. So I'm going to have to come out and do the landscape pick. Oh God, how am I supposed to do that? I'm going to have to get my camera lighting right before I start. That'll do. That will do. Okay. Let's upload that one. Look at this. How annoying is it? You go to your camera roll and that's what you're faced with. Everything bloody downloading. I'm not happy about it. I have asked eBay for... I've given them some feedback. I'm waiting to hear if there's a way to resolve that. If I do hear anything back, I'll put it in the Monumental group so you know how to fix that. Camera. I do have a contact at eBay, so I don't, for something like that, for giving a bit of feedback, I will just go straight to the person. And they're very open to ideas of improving stuff. Contrary to what you might think, actually they're quite good at certain things, eBay, when it comes to that, you know, like taking on ideas and stuff. So I've asked for information about that, why the app is suddenly doing that, because it is mightily annoying. I don't think there's anyone who really wants that function. I've not found anybody who said, oh, it's great because of this. <clears throat> 2006, this one. Trying to get the label on. Got to do it whilst holding it. Get the Duff beer on. Get that one and the label. Is that a year on that one? 2011. Homer. Someone's going to buy these. Have I got enough? I'm just going to have to do the back. Otherwise, I've not got enough space for Bart. I've got 2 pictures left to do Bart with. He's got a tag, so I want to show his tag on picture number 1. And I'll get the back of him. 2005, that one. Okay, 12 pictures done. Rod's not interested in the plushes. Oh yes, the Atari cartridge. Yeah. Crazy money. Oh, hi Richard. Packing at the moment. Cool. When you went to eBay HQ, were you treated like royalty? I won't say royalty, but they certainly treated us well. It was very interesting. We got lunch. We got treated well. Yeah, so come away with some good contacts from it. Tea Cakes is boarding out the shed ready for wipeable plastic boards on the walls. Sounds interesting. Hi, Lana. Okay, so I've not even finished this listing. What am I doing? Simpsons plush toy bundle, 16-inch Homer, 12-inch Bart, 14-inch Apu, 10-inch Duff Beer. Very good condition. There's not really much else I can put on there, really, to be honest. Right, let's look at this description. 16-inch Homer wearing flower shirt, check pants. Homer has a hard plastic head and a plush body. Hard plastic. What is it again? Vinyl. Vinyl head and plush body. The only thing I'm going to add is if there's a year on these, I'm going to add a year. That's all I'm going to do. Got a hair on there, so get rid of that. So Homer is 1998. 1998. Bart wearing cape and mask. Have we got a date? Probably not a date on. Oh yes, there is 2005. Oh, what am I saying? I read it out before, didn't I? 2005. Apu is 2006. And Duff Beer. I can't remember what I said now. I did read it out, didn't I? 2011. Okay. So that's all done. $39.99. We've got that listed for. $39.99. With $4.99 postage. Offers are on. Everything else is good. Let's list it. Run out of a brew. Done. Okay, so that is listed. One of the benefits of living in a town in Devon is strawberries. Yeah, there's lots of them around, isn't there? We got some bargain strawberries the other day. What is Car Boot Chris's favourite film? I've got lots of favourite films. If I had to say one, it would be Back to the Future, or the Back to the Future trilogy. Overall, my favourite film, but I love lots of films. Rod, Chris, overall, are plushies worth the effort? I'd say yes, only if you get to know the ones that are worth buying, because you can end up with a load of rubbish. Definitely, you can end up with a load of rubbish. But because I've bought so many plushies over the last 5, 6, 7 years of doing this, I've got to know which ones are worth it and which ones aren't. And that's really important with plushies. The great thing about plushies is you get to pick them up for next to nothing. People let them go for 50p and stuff like that. So you get them for nothing and they can be worth good money. All depends which ones they are, of course. Another good thing is you post them, you just throw them in a jiffy, throw them in a poly bag, post them out. You don't worry about getting broken or anything. They're normally pretty lightweight, so they're very easy to handle. The bad thing is if you choose them wrong, if you pick wrong, you're stuck with them. And the other bad thing is they take up a lot of room, because if you say like those 4, that's taking up quite a lot of room in a box. Whereas if I had some decent, say, vintage clothing, or, you know, I could get quite a bit more in that space. So it's definitely worth it. And I think when you first, if you want an entry into reselling, I think plush toys can be a good entry. Tea Cake sold a jumper yesterday. F1 Pit Crew, 189 quid. Brilliant, 20p. That's a great sale. Well done. Ten from Tori. You're doing well there. Very well. Matrix. Never liked it, Dave. I didn't understand it. I don't really like complicated films because I just don't. It loses me interest. I end up asking Annabelle all the time, you know, what's going on. We put on the other night, we put on Da Vinci Code the other night, and I've seen it a million times, but I still don't bloody understand it. I still don't understand it. Rod says you'll have to do a video on the best ones to pick up. Yeah, I've thought about it a few times. There's not always like a fast and hard rule, but maybe we could do something where, you know, I can tell you some of the good brands to pick up and the good TV film stuff to get. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Rod. I might do that. Dave said Matrix, I had to watch it 3 times to understand it. Now I love it. Yeah. I hate films that overcomplicate themselves. So many times come out of the cinema and you think, what the hell was that about? What the hell? And I don't like that. Oh. So what are we on now? Give Chris a reason to buy more plush, yeah. I'll always pick up plush. And, you know, we're getting to the end of our death pile on plushes, which is great. I'll always pick them up. If I know they're worth it, I'll always pick them up because they're very, very easy to deal with. Okay, so what's next? What should we do? Could do with another brew, really, but I'm going to carry on. Right. I'm going to just list these because I can do a sell similar on them. I've got these Disney pants to list. Oh. So I need to stand up for this. So I've got these. I'll show you what they are. You might have seen them. Do you remember last week we did the unboxing? I've already listed 2 of these pants. The 2 that I've listed were Dickies Disney, made for, I think Damien looked it up for me, and they're made for the Japanese market, which is correct. They've all got Japanese labels. These ones are not Dickies. They're very similar, but they are Mickey Mouse. They're just Mickey Mouse branded, which is really unusual. So I'm going to sell similar on them Dickies and just change a few things up. But the first thing I need to do is find me other listing. If I search for that, there's not going to be any others on my thing. There we go. Sell similar. Remove photos. Right. Now then, these are, I don't do a lot of trousers or pants and stuff because, well, I just don't. And with this table. So let's put that there. What I did last time was I did a dual picture for the main photograph. So I'm going to try and get them all in by just folding the legs a bit. Do something like this, do a bit of a fold like that. So what I need to do, I can't do it on this. Well, I'll just do a normal picture for now. I might add a dual picture. It's on my phone, the app, so not to worry. So I'm going to need me handheld light to get this right. Where's my lighting assistant? Like Brad was saying. Or was it Jazz? I can't remember, Brad or Jazz. There's one. Let's get this full embroidered patch on. Where's my light gone off? Over there. There it is. So I'll get this full embroidered patch. Can we see that on here? Probably not. Can't see it on the second cam, but I'll show you in a minute properly. Let me just get a picture of it. Okay. It's a pain listing trousers because you've got to fanny about a lot, haven't you? I'm not keen on, this is why I don't do trousers. Can't be bothered with it. So let's do the button because that's got the Mickey Mouse thing on it. Unzip it. Make sure the zip works and everything. Let's get that. Then we can do the label. You're probably not getting this on camera too, but I just can't move it around well enough. So we'll get that Japanese label there. That one, we might as well do the back because I can also get the Disney label as well. So that's that. Now let's do the back of the pants. Oh, it's so much hard work doing trousers. So much hard work. Let's just do that. So 7 pictures. We need to do a few more. Let's get the back pockets on. I think that's all we can do, really, to be honest. Yeah, that's the embroidered side. We're not sure if these are crew member pants, staff pants for Disney, or if these are just unusual, because they're like work pants, if you like. Dickies make a lot of work pants, and these are very similar. So let's put these on. I've got a feeling all three obviously belong to the same person, so they're all the same size. So let's just measure the waist. So if we go across, that's 15 inches, double it, that's 30-inch waist. 30-inch waist. Are we still okay on camera too? We've gone a bit funny. We're all right. 30-inch waist, inside leg. 27 inside leg, and total length outside leg 27, 38. So let's see if I can remember that. Brand is Disney. So official, it's not Dickies this one, it's just official Disney. Mickey Mouse brown trousers. Does that make it sound like they're dodgy? These Mickey Mouse trousers. Or is that a Manc term? Official Disney Mickey Mouse brown trousers, cast member ? Japan rare 30-inch. That'll do. Let's copy that because I'm going to need that for the description. Select all, copy. And specifics, used Mickey Mouse, 30-inch waist, brown, embroidered Mickey Mouse. Brand is just Disney. Japan. It's not made in Japan, is it? Or is it? Yeah, sorry, it is. Description. I'm just going to overpaste that. These pants are made for the Japanese market, very rare and could be cast member staff uniform, although I cannot say this for sure. Zip fly with button. Pockets front and back. Chino type material and style, which is correct. Size is labelled as Japan large. This translates to UK 30-inch waist. Inside leg is around 27 inches. Total length, I've forgotten. Is it 38? 38. I don't trust my own memory, that's a problem. I have to recheck things. Total length is 38 inches. Check your measurements before buying, please. Condition is used, but generally very good. See pictures. And that's it. Done. I'm listing these at $59.99. I've decided to go high. There's literally nothing like it listed, so it's a stab in the dark. We'll see if it gets any interest. Global shipping is on. If anyone from Japan fancies these, they can pay the earth for getting them. God knows what global shipping would be to Japan. And that's it, listing done, because I sold similar, so that was quite quick. Done. So there's another one on. We've had an offer on something. Planet Hollywood. I've had an offer of £5 for a Planet Hollywood London hurricane glass, which I have listed for £9.99. So I'm not going to take £5. So review offers, because it's only on for £9.99. I'm going to just offer £8.99 on this one. Like I was saying before, because it's less than a tenner, I'm just going to knock 10% off. Submit offer. We'll see what they come back with. If they come back while we're on air, I'll let you know. Let's have a look at the chit chat. See what you guys are on about. Whew. Tea Cake's listed one multi-listing for with 7 items. Does that count? I don't think it does. Jazz says very cool and strange. Yeah, very unusual, Jazz. I've got 3 of them, and I put them up at £59.99 each, plus postage. It's a complete stab in the dark because I haven't got a clue what they're worth, other than to say some sold on Depop for about 30 quid. There's none on there now. But there was also a listing on Grailed, I think, for $100. I think it's US dollars, but I'm not sure. So I've just decided to go $59.99, making it up. Yeah, unusual. He's got some glasses on the other ones as well. Lana says, Chris, I know you're full-time now, but how many hours roughly do you do in a week? Is this an average morning for you? Pretty much this is an average morning at the moment. Just listing. In a week, it's difficult to say. I tell you why. Because you do so many things that you might not count as work hours. So say in an evening when I'm watching telly, I might be on my phone sending out offers, putting on some drafts. You know, I can be sat doing something leisure and still be working. Just the same as I might be doing my accounts while I'm out and about on QuickBooks, because you can do your QuickBooks on the app. So I reckon I'll probably put in about 50 hours a week, probably. It'd be interesting one week to add it all up, every minute detail that you do to your business. I mean, even things like editing your Facebook page. I did a bit of that yesterday. Sorting out merchandise, which I did the other day. That's something I've not thought about. Probably 50, but maybe more. It'd probably surprise me, to be honest. Maybe it'd be a lot more than that. Yeah, Japanese style. Cup of tea needed, definitely, yeah. Did you show the fly zip or button? You may have said that. Yes, I did. I took a picture of close-up of the button. John at Weil, gotta love Facebook Marketplace. Just snags 7 DS games, including Pokemon Gold. Should be an easy... Wow, that's good. I pretend to know that I know that that's worth a lot of money. I don't really. Okay. Oh. Should we do a bit of an unboxing? Should we do that now? So those pants are on. How many have I done here now? I've done 9, I think. Done 9 listings. To be honest, in a day, in an average day for me, if I can get 15 to 20 listings on, I'm pretty happy with that. Normally, I would probably spend part of my day maybe in the charity shops or something, So once all this is over and we're allowed back out again, or when the charity shops reopen, I'll probably spend a couple of hours in the morning doing some charity shopping, and then I'll come home and do the listing. So I might not do as many listings once this lockdown's over, but at least this time is giving me plenty of chance to get all the death pile listed. And you'll see later on, I've got a video coming out later today unboxing the death pile. I bring down a few boxes that have been stuck for a long time without being listed, and I unbox them. It's like opening new stuff. So yeah, that's coming out later today. Let's see. Jazz says, I'd rather do 50 hours selling than 38 at my old gig. Oh, 100%. 100%. Because a lot of the time, it doesn't even feel like work, does it? I mean, we're out charity shopping and thrift shopping. It doesn't really feel like work, that. And when we're sat sort of watching telly and doing a bit on our phones on eBay and stuff, it doesn't really feel like work. It's only really when I'm sat here listing, packaging, that's when it feels like work. Reseller kids listening while doing project. No, I've not broke any more neighbours' tools, thank you. We broke the neighbours. We moved in here. Within a week, we asked the neighbour if we could borrow their lawnmower, and I broke it. When I say broke it, I basically hit a big stone and it bent the blade underneath. Luckily, I was able to bend it back, but I did tell them that I bent it. It still works fine, actually. I think they're still using it now. It still works fine. But just to make sure, I bought them a new blade. It cost me £10, so it weren't too bad. Right, let's unbox. I've got this. Now, it's already open, as you can see. I'm not fooling you. What I did, I just opened it up. I was going to open it last night. I opened that and I thought, oh, hang on. We've got the live tomorrow. Maybe I should unbox it tomorrow. So if I was going to deceive you all, I could just have sealed that back up, couldn't I? But just to let you know, this has come from Jason. He's still around. I just seen him a minute ago. He had these listed as a bundle, and I thought to myself, maybe there's a bit of money in it, so I gave him a cheeky offer. It's you'll see what it is in a minute. He accepted my offer, and also he's very kindly, he said that he'd put in a few little extras for me. I don't know what they are, so it's going to be interesting. So that's the main package of items that I bought off him. You can probably guess roughly what it is. So that's not been opened. And also this, it says, oh, there's a note on it. It says, hi, Chris, a few extra bits added to the parcel. Also, stay safe. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Let's have a look. Don't forget the target from last week's live was to list 20. No, it wasn't. It was never that. You replay that to me. Oh, Batcave. Late, Mark. Batcave, late. You are late. Right. Welcome, though. Welcome. Let's see what the extras are. Let's just move this around so that I can potentially show you a bit more. What is this? Oh, things are rattling about. Okay. So that is the extras. Some key rings by the looks of it. Okay, and nice bit of packaging. Thank you. Right, let's have a look at this then. So it's all Michael Jackson stuff. I know Jason got a job lot of Michael Jackson gear for a great price, and he's been selling it all off. So I had a look at what he had. So I'm a fan of Michael Jackson. I know some of you might not be, but I am. So we've got some key rings there, which are interesting. We'll have a look at those. Thank you. And what's this? A patch of some kind. Interesting looking these up. And a scarf. Oh, this is cool. Michael Jackson scarf. There, can you see that? Is it like a tour? Maybe from a tour or a gig or something? Very nice. Oh, thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. There's a couple of freebies there, and you gave me a good deal on it anyway. That's great. Very much appreciated. So there's something. Maybe we can list those as well, make a bit more money. I'll just shove them down there. Let's open this up. I've got a scissors somewhere. Be careful I don't rip anything. Yes, it was agreed at the end. I don't think it was, Oliver Ian. I do not think it was. You're making this up. Golf ball update. The guy has sold the lot on Amazon. Jesus, 100 ball bundles, 320 in total. So actually, 332,000. He sent me a picture of bloody hell. Jesus, he made 8K. Oh, Tori, you should have done it. You should have done it yourself. Any regrets? Any regrets, or are you just glad to be rid of it? You can't have any regrets in life. No regrets at all. Oh, hi, Lainey. Sorting quiz stuff, so just listening. When's your next quiz? Feel free to pump it in the chat. Hi, Steve-O. Hi, Steve-O. Nice to have you on. Right, let's carry on and open this bundle. I'm going to be careful with this because I'm not sure. I don't want to rip anything or cut anything inside. Nice bin bag, by the way, Jason. Nice bin bag. I think he's double bagged it, double bin bagged. If I'd have opened this properly, I might have been able to reuse the bin bag. Now that would have been tight, wouldn't it? Bloody hell, man. What have you done with this? Oh, Tori says no. Happy with the 450 quid. Fair dues, fair dues.
Yeah, if I close my eyes.
Hi, Karen. Just setting up to photograph. The sun's come out. I know. I want to sit in the garden this afternoon. Chris Tyler, Krillin uses Chinese takeaway bags. Nice. God, this is the longest unpackaging ever. I can't get the damn thing open. Oh. Okay, so a bit of bubble wrap there. There you go. So nicely packaged. Well done. You passed. They passed the test. Here we go. It's more Michael Jackson stuff, so it's obviously clothing. Oh, there's a lot of bubble wrap, which is good because I was running out of bubble wrap, so it's worth it just for that. So what have we got? So we've got 4 Michael Jackson tour or t-shirts, whatever. £30. Made him an offer of £30, so it's what, just under £8 each. Plus, of course, he gave me the extras as well, which is great. Now, this one's still bagged, so do we even risk opening it up? We're going to have to open it, aren't we, really, to photograph it? Can I open it and reseal it? It doesn't look like I can, actually. Do I leave that in the bag or take it out and photograph it? It's Michael Jackson, This Is It t-shirt. I'm not sure whether to open that up or not. It's a large. I think these are going for about £15 on eBay, these ones. So 15 for that one. Now, I've already researched a lot of these because I wanted to see if it was going to be worth it, and I couldn't find a lot similar to them. So I already know these are fairly unusual t-shirts. So there's that one. World Tour t-shirt. I don't know if these are official t-shirts or if these are kind of the ones that you buy outside the arenas and stuff. That's a large. I think it's a ladies' large. World Tour, USA, Japan, Europe. So I'll have to do some digging on that. What else have we got? I forget now what they look like, the ones that I bought. This is a large again. It's definitely, they've got some age, these. They've certainly got some age. I mean, obviously they've got age because his tours ended sort of the back end of the 90s, didn't they? That one, sorry, I'm not even showing you. There you go, I was looking at it. It's Michael Jackson with there's no indication of what tour it's from, so a bit of research on that one. And this one, they're quite thick. That's what's striking me with these t-shirts. They're quite thick. They're not your average thin t-shirt. That one, that's a Billie Jean sort of artwork type thing. Better a bit further back because of the colours sort of pop out a bit more, so that's quite nice. All ladies larges by the looks of it. So I'm happy with them. Now, do they have any money in it for what I paid? Because if you think I paid what, between £7 and £8 each, which is quite a lot, really. But I think they're going to have money in them. Jason obviously didn't fancy listing them separately. Always wrap the parcels well. It's raining. Oh no. Is it still hot here? Yeah, blue skies, very hot. Late marks. Olivine would have had him. Jason said don't open it. Right, I'm going to leave it closed for now. The only problem is I can't guarantee what size it is. That's the thing. It says large. I don't know if that's a men's or a women's large. So I might have to open it and just sellotape it shut. Use a stock photo. But again, it's the size that I need. It's the size. These are thick, these t-shirts. I don't think these are typically the ones that you would get outside a gig. Jason, I hope you make some money. Thanks, Jason. I hope so. All ladies large. Oh, so the sealed one is ladies large. Okay, that's useful. Righty-ho. The thing is, this one I know is only worth about £15, so it might be worth me just opening that up anyway and just getting the pit-to-pit measurement out of it. I will have a look before I do it. So let's do a bit of researching. I wonder if we can screen share. Let me just check the battery level on camera 2. Make sure we're okay. 37. I might have to just plug that in. I'm just going to plug camera 2 in because I don't want that to go off like it did last time. Can't plug it in there. Can't plug it in here. There we go. I'll plug it into that one if it reaches. See if it'll reach across. Here we go. And we're on. It's got some juice flowing now. Right, let's screen share and do a bit of research. Steve Brano says it's important to size it. Yeah, I think we'll have to. Even if they were outside a gig, it's not like you're going to get another one. That is absolutely true, yeah. Camera 2 sounds professional. Can we move to camera 3? That's going to be my next one. Maybe next week we'll get a third camera going. Right. Let's screen share. Let's have a look at. I think I'm going to struggle because I did have a quick look. I'm going to struggle to find anything similar, so I'm just going to have to make a number up on them. That's what's going to happen here. I can see it. Just give me a second and I'll screen share. Let me just log in. Right. Annabelle Cam, what's the boss up to? She's allegedly trying to work, but... Babe? What are you up to? Have you? Have you got time for a brew? Because my mouth's drying up here.
It dries and un's funny.
Dries and un's funny, yeah. Spitting feathers. Right. Here we go. Right, let's just... I'm going to have to put something more specific because there's 3,500 results for Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson World Tour t-shirt. Let's just try that one. 39, so that's all right for me to look through. So we're looking for this. Let's see if I move that there a bit. You might be able to see it better. We're looking for that. Now, if any of you guys fancy doing a bit of searching for me, see if you can find any of these teas anywhere on the internet. Even look, I'll even be looking on Google searches as well. Nothing listed. Let's just try sold by any stretch of the imagination. I'm guessing Jason has probably done these. There's the one listing I bought. There it is. Heal the world. £8 someone got that for. And that one went for 50. It just shows you, doesn't it? £8, 50. Massive difference. Stuff can go for all kinds. It's kind of why I sort of list high and hope for the best and take offers and stuff. There's nothing jumping out at me here. So let's do a Google search. Michael Jackson. Start with World Tour. A wider search. I might narrow it down if I have to. A lot of them will point back to eBay as well. A lot are going to point back to where we've just looked. I think I'm on a hide into nothing trying to find this. Keep having to look at it to remind me what it looks like. Come on, guys, you have a look. Find it for me. I'm doing you a favour by being here and keeping you company while you list. Now you got to do me a favour and find these bloody t-shirts. Oh, I thought I saw it then, but it wasn't. No. I got no chance. No chance. Jason, have you done this already, haven't you? You've done this and you decided you couldn't find it, so therefore you're going to put him in bundles. And that's how your thought process on this, isn't it? Nothing. Oops, a daisy, I just removed myself. See you, Jazz. Take care. Camera 4 for Annabelle's movements. Oh, Leanne's going to do some plushes today. No, get them done. If they're decent, they're going to sell. I'm telling you now, I promise you. Try the photo search. I'm going to do that now. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, Bailey. I'll have a go at that. The only problem is I'm not sure I can do it on my iPad. I tried this last week, didn't I? See if I can. I don't think it let me do it last time. Not on that one. It's not giving me the option for a photo search on here. That's annoying. There's no point on eBay because we've checked it with. They only had 39 results for. I mean, I could try it on eBay anyway, couldn't I? I don't think it's going to come up with anything. eBay's photo search is pretty poor. Although it has brought a load of Michael Jackson stuff up. 5,100 results. But nothing. That's not going to work. It might have worked better on Google. It was, that is correct, Chris. I would say you could price the Billie Jean top for $44.99, the World Tour 39 and take offers. I might not go that high with it because at the end of the day, I would be happy moving them. Yeah. There's not much point in me carrying on because if you've done your research, and I already did a little bit of research before I made you an offer on them. So I'm happy that we've done the research between us. So I might list them at $34.99 each and maybe aim to get 30 quid. Because that way I just sell one, I get my money back and the rest a profit. So should we list them at that? Should we do that? Let's do that. So, should we change the view on this? Because we don't really need this camera 2 at the moment. Let's remove that. Go wide angle. That's never good. Let's just go one at a time. Clothes always look better, don't they, when you put them on the mannequin? Not that these didn't look good. I'm just saying that just makes it look much better. You know, for photographing and stuff when you get them on here. I might have to. Let me just see how the pictures are going to come out, but I might have to open the lighting up a bit in here. So let me do a title first, because I'm just gonna start it from scratch. Tori's done her drafts now for pics, and she's cracking through the listings. Okay, I'm just gonna start a completely new, and then I can sell similar for each one of these with a similar kind of listing, so it should be reasonably quick. So looking at the image of him on there, that's got to be 80s, hasn't it? Because that's the bad look with his hair like that. So I'd hazard a guess and say that that's 80s. So I'm going to go Michael Jackson. '80s vintage. Oh, thank you. Bloody hell. Cheers. You not want to come on camera? No? She's naked here, by the way. That's why she didn't want to come on camera.
You wish.
I wish. Thank you. She's a good girl, really. Is this brunch or is this my lunch?
Breakfast.
Is it breakfast? She looks after me. Now you're going to have me crunching away at these. Hold on. Oh, hey, a cookie. No white cookies in here. You smelt my toast, don't you? Quickly, just say hello. Quickly, come on, say hello. Come on, up, up. Come here. Come here. Oh, bloody hell, cooks. You fast. No, say hello to everyone. Look over there, look, what's that? What's that? Look at her, going for the bloody toast. Good girl. Bit of breakfast break, why not? What time are we on? 11:35. Do you reckon we can get these 4 t-shirts done by 12 o'clock? Who's my babes? Who's my babes? Go on, get down. That's enough. Go on. Good girl. Go see mummy. Michael Jackson, 80s vintage. Black World Tour. USA, Japan, Europe. USA, Japan, Europe. T-shirt, T. Sometimes I put both T-shirt and T. Women's large. Oh, I've run out of letters, you bar steward. It's just going to have to be a T-shirt then. Women large. Can I get women's? It would be better if I could. Yes, I can. Okay, we'll see what categories it gives me. Queenie Conquest, is it a vintage or a reprint? If it was an 80s tee single stitch, you're looking at dollars. Again, may have missed some chat. I don't think it's a single stitch. but it looks pretty old to me. That's about my knowledge gone. I don't know if the ladies is better than women's. Okay, I'll change it. Why is ladies better than women's? Be on the item specifics anyway, won't it? What about the back neck label? The neck labels, very basic. They're just like that. That's it for the neck labels. So let me know what you think, because you guys have probably got more knowledge than me on these things. What about the back? I always put ladies. What about the back neck label? T-shirts are from the 80s. I think people search ladies more. Okay, that's good to know, because I always wonder about that, whether you do women's or ladies. But I'll do ladies. You probably know more than me, I expect. All concert tees. I need to put that in the title. Oh, apart from this, yeah, not 80s, yeah. Oh, see, Queenie puts women, so I don't think it matters too much, because I think the search will bring it up anyway, because when you put your item specifics in, you're going to select women's, aren't you? I need to alter that title. Once I've done one of these, it should be a lot quicker. 80s Vintage Black World Tour. I'm going to take black out, because that will, again, I can put that in item specifics. Concert. Oh, you bar steward, I've run out again. Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? World Tour. I've got no room for it. I'm just going to put gig instead of concert. And I'll have to put it in the description. I've got no room. That's annoying. Don't you wish eBay would give you just a little bit more? Just another 10 characters sometimes is enough. People would just keyword spam, wouldn't they? Okay, what categories have we got? Music memorabilia, artist group, Michael Jackson. Or, no, it's not men's clothing, obviously. Concert memorabilia. Oh, bloody hell. Or women's t-shirts. So which one is it? Women's t-shirts, concert memorabilia, or music memorabilia, artist groups, Michael Jackson. I'm inclined to go for the women's t-shirts simply because it will give me more item specifics to fill in. What do you reckon? Check the arm stitching, single line or double line. What you mean, like here? Do you mean there? If you mean there, it's a double line. See, I'm learning today. I'm learning loads of stuff. See you, Tori. I might see you in a bit if we're still going. I'm not sure how much further we'll get. I want to at least She really was naked then. I want to at least get these Michael Jackson bits listed. You're not having any? No. Go find Mummy. Go on. You're not having any of my breakfast. I don't know what category to do. I can't move on. I think I've got to go t-shirts. I'm not moving on until you tell me what category to do. Come on, Queenie. Who else? Was Karen? Tell me what category. There's 3 good options that it could fall into. I guess really I probably should look at solds and see what category they've gone for. Is my theory correct that by using women's t-shirts as the category, it might be better because of the number of item specifics it will be a lot more than, say, music memorabilia, Michael Jackson, or what was the other one? Concert memorabilia. Okay, go on concert first, let's see. Cookie, stop begging me for food. No. Item specifics on concert is naff. It's naff. I'm gonna have to go with the other one because I'm gonna have to change category. I think there's not enough information on there. The only thing I would say, I agree with what you're saying there, Karen, but the only thing I would probably say is that for someone, I don't think it will get lost because someone will be looking for this kind of thing. They'll be looking for Michael Jackson 80s or Michael Jackson vintage concert. And if they just search for that, it's not going to matter. Probably answer my own question. It's not going to matter what category it's actually in. Let me have a look at women's clothing t-shirts. I've got to do my own categories as well, which is going to be music and clothing. Let's look at the specifics for this. Yeah, this has got a lot more on it. 12 o'clock's out the window in it. I've not even got one done. Oh, what else were we going to do today as well? We've done the unboxing. Oh, Facebook page, business page, link in your eBay. I'm going to show you that as well. Yeah, tea cakes. I think by process of elimination, I've kind of come to that conclusion anyway. So, but I appreciate it anyway, your comments. What size mannequin do you use? I think it's a standard size. It's just a man's mannequin, that. At the end of the day, pictures sell it. Absolutely. Right, let's move on because we'll be here all day fanning about on this. Condition is used. Brand. Oh. It goes unbranded. It's picked up a brand Michael Jackson, but that's not the brand, is it? It's going to have to be unbranded, isn't it? Unless you lot tell me different. Unbranded. Come on, iPad, what are you doing? Material, cotton, colour, black. God, this is slow. Sleeve length, short. Hopefully I do this once and it'll be a lot quicker next time. That's the idea anyway. Size, large. Style. Oh, stupid styles. I'm just putting basic on that. T-shirt. God, fabric type. Isn't that the same as material? Just leave that one because there's not even got. Oh no, I can put cotton in there, can't I? Cotton. Size type. I'll just leave it as regular. Neckline. A crew neck. Crew neck or round neck. Is it crew or round? Crew or round neck? I'll put crew for now. Department women, that's what we wanted. Pattern. No, it's not a pattern. Occasion. Vintage trending. Oh, there's so many. Theme. I can put a few things in here because these could pick up on searches. So 80s. Vintage. Retro. Michael Jackson. Tour T-shirt. Concert. Gig. That'll do. There's a lot of these I'm not going to fill in. Graphic print, yes. I think that's it. I'm going to do the, yeah, I'll do the measurements afterwards. It's do the pit to pit measurement. It's not asked me for a measurement on here. So I'll just put it in the description. Oh, it's asked me for the size. So, all right, that's fine. I put loads of item specifics there. All right, let's get some pictures and then I can carry on. Camera. Now, I might need to open the curtain now. Well, let's just see how it looks. I might be okay. Might be okay. Let's get the mobile. That's okay. Let's get a close-up of the image. I'll go side. Go the other side. Whoopsie-daisy. I can't say you've not had enough pictures of the front. I just do it. Assuming there's nothing on the back, if there isn't. Just take a picture of the back. One picture is sufficient there. And that is it for the mannequin. So now I'll lay it out. Oh, let me just put a bit of, just wipe that down a bit. Just needed a bit of a wipe on there. Okay. It's actually quite a nice t-shirt, to be honest. So if we just flip up camera 2, let's move the Let's just get it flat without stretching it and I'll do the pit to pit and the collar to bottom. So pit to pit is, it's right in the middle. So I'm going to put in between 18 and 19 inches. I'm not ready to do this yet. I've not finished with photographs. And collar to bottom is 24. So remember that. Let me finish my pictures. So what I'll do is take a picture of the label, which is really hard to do because it's tiny and it's scrunched up. How to take forever to list an item. Come list with me. Maybe that's next week's title. How to take an hour to list one item. Oh, don't go all bright on me. I'm going to have to hold it because that's not a good picture, but it's the best I can get for that, to be honest. There's no other labels, I don't think. So I'll just take a picture of it flat. There, because that pops out the picture quite nicely. Parcel arrived, Damien. Nice one. What was it? Anything decent? See, it looks quite nice on the pictures. See if I can take out do a white background on it. Yeah, white background looks all right on that one. Yeah, the pictures look all right. Come out all right. Right. So I'll do the description last. I'll do all the other bits. Buy it now. Now, what am I going to put on this? What to do? Let's be really cheeky about it. Let's put $39.99 because I ain't got a clue.
Can you give me your plates and stuff?
Yeah, thank you.
You're not even at it.
I'm going to keep that one because they're not finished. So, thank you. Thank you, dear. $39.99. You know what? We can always reduce it. We can always take offers. And you never know, someone might, think, oh, I've never seen that before. I'm going to have it. You just don't know who's out there and what they want and what they're looking for. Let's do the delivery. I wish this would just fill it in from the last time that you did it. There's no reason why it can't do that. It knows I'm going to use Hermes pretty much every time. So why can't it remember it? Postage is going to be $3.99 because I'm going to have to insure it a little bit. Can do collect. And the last bit is accept immediate payment. Returns policy. Right, let's go back to description now because this is where I'm going to fill it in. I'm going to put a little opening gambit. For sale is this super rare tea. Whoops, a daisy. Michael Jackson, so it's taken the title, Michael Jackson 80s Vintage World Tour, USA, Japan, Europe, gig. I'm going to add some extra words in. Gig, concert, t-shirt, ladies L. Condition is used. I wouldn't say it was excellent condition, but used, but generally good for its age. Remember, people got to remember these are vintage. They're not going to be perfect. Some slight fading, some slight fading on the black cotton. The print and colours are pretty good. And colours are, I'm going to just put that, I'm going to just put it how I said it. The print and colours are pretty good. Dispatch with Hermes Tract. Now I've got a little thing that I always use that I need to copy and paste onto it. It's on my note thing. Select all, copy. Just about international buyers and stuff. Paste that in there. Right. Now I just need to put the sizing in. So I always put sizes labeled as, right? And then I put the actual measurements. Sizes labeled as, I'm going to put women's this time instead of ladies. I've used both words. Women's, oh, poo. Women's large. Please check your measurements before buying, as vintage items can vary substantially. It's a big word. Okay, so armpit to armpit is around balls all. I knew I'd forget it. 18 to 19 and 24 is around 18 to 19 inches, and collar to bottom is around, shit, I only just did it and I've forgotten it. 24 inches. Right, I think that is it. I didn't put black in there, so I'm making an 80s Vintage World Tour black t-shirt. There's no holes. I might put in the description there's no holes, because that can be a thing with vintage stuff. So, no holes. Some slight fading on the black cotton. The print and colours are pretty good. I'm happy with that. That's a pretty decent listing. I've done everything else now, so I can swizz straight down to the bottom and list it. That's one done. But now the others, that's taken about 20 minutes, so the others should be a bit quicker. Lego, Damien says. Yeah, Queenie says I do that label size, yeah. Okay, so that's one done. That one is done. So let's shift on to the next one. which is going to be this one. Any thoughts on what image is that? It's a world tour again. It's what he's wearing that I'm thinking about. Certainly an 80s sort of image. It's the same kind of label. So it's going to be the same period. Just make sure we've got no faults or anything. Okay, that looks good. So let's do view listing and sell similar. Remove photos. Whoa, hang on a minute. I only have 3 photos on that last one. Oh, pants, hang on a minute. Don't tell me that. I'm going to have to go back and just look at that. 3 photos, I did about 8. What? 3 photos. Oh, for crying out loud. Why? Why has it only got 3? 3. Now, for the first time, the fact that they're downloading to the camera roll has been useful. I'm going to have to... Why would it only have 3 and I did all those pictures? The back one, well, that turned out really bad. I'm going to have to redo the back photograph. It just didn't come out at all. How bizarre. Okay. So that was annoying. Make sure your photos are uploading. Babe? Yeah. I'm aiming to go through to about 1 o'clock. Just letting you know. Right, okay, we're back onto this one. Bloody photos didn't even upload. What is going on there? What is that all about? Let's do the photos first. Camera. We're aiming to go till 1 and then we'll call time. I'm going to try and get these done really quick now. Nice close-up of the print. Get a different angle. Yep. Get this side. See, it's done it again. How was that even? That's not the photo that I took. Right, that's better. Do the back. This one's in slightly better condition than the last one. There's not as much fading, so I can alter the description slightly on this. Slightly better than the other one. Make sure the armpits are okay. Jason's not selling me duff merchandise. Okay, let's get the... Now I don't have to get my finger on this one because I can take these. That one. Let's get a snap of it flat out like that. Oh, there is a little bit of fading on the bottom, but it's nothing major. Okay, that'll do us. It should be super fast this now. So we've got Michael Jackson 80s vintage. I'm not going to put world tour on this, although it probably is because pretty much all his tour. I'm going to put world tour, but I'm just going to take out that USA, Japan, Europe because that's not on this one. But this means that I can put world tour, concert, gig, t-shirt. On this one, I'll try women's just to see if it makes any difference. So I've got two different ones. Michael Jackson 80s vintage world tour concert gig t-shirt women's large. I've got a bit of space, so I'm going to put black in here. Black t-shirt T. That's it, 79. Done. I need to copy that because we're going to use that in the description. Select all and copy. Let's have a quick scan of the item specifics. It's going to be very similar, if not the same. I'm happy with that. It's the same, so happy days. Category's the same. Description. Super rare, I'll keep that in. I like that, super rare. Just paste that in over the last one. Select and paste it on there. Size is labelled as women's large. Let's check the size on this. See if it's the same. Oh my Christ. Oh. Nearly as bad as a monumental sneeze. I think this is slightly smaller. That's a 17-inch. I have 18 to 19 on the other one. This is smaller. 25. I need to check this one now. That I've measured that correctly. I put 18 to 19. Oh yeah, it's definitely bigger. Let's just have a look at that. Maybe it should have been 18 really, that. I'm trying not to stretch it. Let's just let it sit. Let it sit. 18. I'm going to change that. But this one's smaller anyway, isn't it? So this one, 17, 25. Armpit to armpit is 17. Collar to bottom is 25. Condition used, but generally good for its age. No holes. Some slight fading on the black cotton, which there is a slight bit of there. The print colours are pretty good. They are. And that's it. Done. So I just need to alter the other one. I'm going to stick at $39.99. I don't know. See if we get any interest. If it looks like it's not shifting, or then I'll change it. So list that. Let me just go. I'm going to have to go back in now and revise that other one a minute. Sorry. Because otherwise I'll forget. Description. It's just 18. I think I was stretching it a little bit. So it's 18-inch done. Revise. Okay, so there's 2 done. Next one. This is the Billie Jean one, which I like. This is my favourite one. this. The colours really pop out on it. Let's see what everyone's saying. Sorry if I've ignored you a little bit. Hand wash. I haven't touched anything in my house. Try bootleg as a cue. Is bootleg allowed? Will that not get me in trouble? What the hell? That made me jump. Sorry. I do have a habit of loud sneezes. I know. Sorry, Garrett. Okay, Reseller kid's having some problems with his labels. I'll tell you what. Let's go and wash my hands like you said. Right there, happy now. You happy? Okay. That was 20 seconds, promise. Right. So similar. This looks even smaller than the other one. Okay, that's going to look good on the photos. Remove, and let's do some photos. Yeah, that's going to look great. Oops. Winnie the Pooh plush toys. I told you. A Winnie the Pooh and Tigger bundle has sold for 20 quid. Get in there. More plushies going out the window for me. If you're not getting those plushies listed, get them on. This definitely looks smaller than the other one. But that's what you get with vintage stuff. Let's get another shot here of it all flat out. That'll do us. I use bootleg on Nirvana. Okay. What I might do is I'll have a little search and see. I've had two kachings back then, because if I missed one, still waiting for the Mickey. What did you put it up for? Probably not worth huge amounts. You might be better off getting a few Mickeys or a Mickey and a Minnie together and selling them together. Oh, I'm going to take the background off of that. Wow, look at that. That really makes it pop out. That's a cracking picture, that. Love it. Love it. So we're going to have a look at the title here. Michael Jackson, 80s vintage. Take that out. Billie Jean. Billie Jean. Great song. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean, 80s vintage world tour gig. Can I get concert in? Ooh, just about. Ladies large. Okay, copy that. I've not got room for bootleg. Even if I wanted to use the word bootleg, I haven't got room for it. So all the item specifics, I'm happy that they are the same. Let's go straight to this. Super rare? Yes. Michael Jackson. Billie Jean. 80s Vintage World Tour. Take that out. Size is labelled as women's large. Please check your measurements. Right, let's see how big this is now. Oh, shit. Wash my hands. Sorry. These t-shirts must be dusty. See, that's even smaller. These are getting smaller as we go along. Good job you have to measure them, really, because... Right. No, it's a 17 again. It's a 17. $25. 17.25. $17.25. Commission used. Oh, same description. Right, that's all good. GSP turned on. Oh, let me see what that other sale was as well while we're here. Cycling jersey. Cycling jersey's gone, which is good. $29.99 for that cycling jersey. That's cool. And a plush bundle for 20. So that's very nice. So this one's done. I've got one more t-shirt to do, and I think I'm just going to have a quick look at what they're selling for. But if it's 15 quid, like I thought, then I'm going to open it, because I don't really think that's going to make a lot of difference. It's not quite as vintage as these ones. Why is the background? See, it's a bit glitchy at the minute. Background's not come off of that one when I asked it to. So I'm going to have to edit that, apply, done. See what everyone's on about. $4.99 for the Mickey. There's so many of them, Damien. That's a problem. So I would take it off. If you're having to sell it at $4.99, take it off. Save it until you get like a Mickey, a Donald, and a Goofy or something, and put them all together. Yes. I know. Tell me about it. Right, one more tea to do, and then I'm going to show you my business Facebook page and how I link it up to eBay. And then I might have a quick go at researching something really unusual. But I'm going to, let me just, Michael Jackson, This Is It tea. Let me just do some searching on this. £12. There's one up for, let's do sold. There's an £8 on offer. That's different. £10. There's a 20 with £15 postage, for crying out loud. Oh, it varies. It's all over the show. Yeah, it's all over the show a bit, that. Let's go back to one of the other, because I can still use the majority of the listing. What I'm going to do, I'm going to open a small hole enough to get it out, because this is retro, not vintage. So it's done. You can't tell. I might be doing the wrong thing, but it's done. Done it. And I'm going to just say on the listing, only opened to photograph. And I'm going to stick it back down again. So I've opened a hole big enough to get it out. Large. And you see, now it's a good job I opened it, Jason, because that's a men's large. That's not a women's large. So it was a good job I checked that. Instinct was to open it up. Let's go back on the main screen there. Last item really to list. For now, I'm going to do some research on something that's unusual. And I'm going to show you my Facebook. So we're trying to get it tight at the back. That's a nice t-shirt, that. That is a nice t-shirt. So, okay, let's sell similar. I'm going to have to alter a few bits on this one. But it's still, some of it's all right. Okie doke. I'm a big Jackson fan, me. Big Jackson fan. I went to a gig on his History World Tour at the Sheffield Don Valley Stadium. Massive stadium. There was over 60,000 people there. It was crazy. It was just what you would expect of a Jackson concert. It was absolutely mental, but it was one of the greatest concerts I've ever been to. Such a spectacle. Amazing. Such a shame what happened to it. Just such a shame. And I never know what to believe with it all. I'd like to believe it was all a load of rubbish, but sometimes where there is, without smoke and all that stuff. But it's such a shame, such an amazing talent. This is a Gildan, so I can put a brand in this one. Really nice t-shirt, actually. That would fit me, that. Never know, it doesn't sell, I might keep it. And what I'll do, I'll fold it back up. Oh no. Yeah, because I need the measurements. Right, I'll tell you what, let's take the measurements now. I'll fold it back and up and put it back in its bag and take another photograph. It's quite a slim fitting large. I'd say that's a 20-inch, 28. So I'll write that down. 20, 28. So I'll attempt to fold it back up, which I'm never any good at. The way it came, something like that. Let's put camera 2 back on again. So I've managed to fold that up into a reasonable sort of thing. That is not my forte. Get it back in the packet. Straighten it out again. Come on, you bugger, straighten out. Yeah. And I won't seal that back up again, I'll just photograph that like that. Okay. Done. It's Gildan, so I don't know. Yes, it's given me a decent photo there. Add as main photo. Still got a bit of toast here. Gone cold. Right. Let's have a look. So we can't use vintage this time. Michael Jackson. This is it. Tour gig concert t-shirt. This is men's. Men's. Large. Oi! Oi! Cookie, go find mummy. Go on.
I want to find mummy because mummy has a watch for her.
Ah, right. Michael Jackson's This Is It. I can put retro because it's of that age. And I'm putting new as well in capitals at the end. That's it. I've filled up my spaces. Let's just copy that. I forgot. Okay. New. No tags, but new. It's Gildan. God, this is slow for some reason. I would keep that one. Yeah, I mean, I might do, to be honest with you. I might do. I'll see how it goes. If there's no takers, I might keep it. I like it anyway. I love the movie. This Is It. It's great. What a concert that would have been by the looks of it. It would have been amazing. Gildan cotton, black, short sleeve, large, basic, crew neck, men's. Vintage, no, it's not vintage. I need to change this out here. So it's not 80s, it's not vintage. Retro Michael Jackson tour concert gig, that's okay. I think that's it. Oh no. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? The bloody category should be first. Oh. Men's clothing, t-shirts. Let's see how many I've got to refill in now. It's picked a few off. Absolute balloons. I've got to do some of these again now. That is really annoying. Gildan. Oh. It's hardly picked anything off. I've got to start again with them. Sleeve length, blah, short. This is stupid. Neckline. Fit. I'll leave that one. Material. Cotton. But it's kept that bit. It's kept the themes for some reason. 80s. Vintage. Bloody annoying. Come on, move. Right. Okay. It's not super rare. I'm going to take that out because that's a lie. It's not super rare. For sale is this. Really nice tea. Michael Jackson's This Is It retro tour gig t-shirt body bar. Size is labeled as men's large. Now I've wrote the measurements down, so that's good. 20-inch.
Oliverian's been telling tales on you.
Doing what?
Eh?
What do you mean?
And you're up there doing nothing, just chatting.
Does it look like I'm doing nothing? Oliver Ian, you're bad. Right, I'm barring him. I'm barring Oliver Ian. Block user. Condition is new. I'm going to have to totally redo this condition bit. Condition is new with original. Oh, poo. Original polybag. Only opened to photograph and measure. Okay, that's it. That's it. Change the price. Now, I'm putting 20 quid on it. $19.99. I'm going high because it's got its bag, it's bagged, it's new. So I'm going $19.99. It's got to be worth that. GSP turned on. Come on, move. God, this glitchy. list. So that's done. Now I'll have a look at the rest of the items that Jason sent me later, because I want to move on. I don't want to be keeping everyone for too long. Plus I want some lunch at some point, so I don't want to keep you all day again. That's on. So those 4 are listed. A few views popping in on them already. Let's have a little catch up with the old chatters. What else has he sent? He sent a scarf and some key rings, which was good. Chris. Annabelle.
What?
Chris Tyler says, Belle, get in the kitchen and make some lunch. She's had hers. Bloody hell. You think about yourself. These were the extras. A patch, some key rings, a handful of key rings, and a scarf. Those are the extras, and I'll look at those later. Let me see if I can give. Let me just get onto YouTube. Just give me a minute. I'm just going to check something on the chat. And then we'll move on. I've got 1,432 listings at the moment. Bundle. Bundle, yeah. Can't beat a good bundle. I think that's going to be a phrase. Let me just come out of there. Do you want to buy the scarf? 30 quid. Right, what did we say we're going to do? Right, let's screen share and let me show you quickly the Facebook page. Okay. Let me just get on there first. Right, I'm going to screen share. Go on to Facebook. Now, I put something on the Money Mental group yesterday about connecting your eBay store to your Facebook. But not only that, it's important that when you do that, you also make it mobile friendly. It makes it a lot easier to for your customers, your supporters, to then follow and check your listings through Facebook. So if you have a look now, I'm going to search for my page, which is Movie Fusion Collectibles and Retro. That is my Facebook page. I recently added a bit to the name of it, changed it around a bit. So here's my Facebook page. Now, when you click on Shop Now here, click on Shop Now and look what happens. Oh, balls, what's this? Why is it doing that? Tell me it's not working. Oh, test button. Sorry, it's because I'm in edit mode, isn't it? Because it's my page. With test button, is that it? Here we go. So this is what someone will see if they press test button. You get, no, I don't want to upgrade to premium, thank you. You get all your eBay listings. Your entire store appears on your Facebook page. Look at that. And you can also sort it. So you can change all your categories. Someone can search. Say, for example, highest price. So go high to low and you can see, there you go, highest price item here, $89.99. I've got a few bits there, 84, 84, 79. So yeah, that is how I have my eBay store linked to my Facebook business page. There's another way you can do things, and that is to have a shop, and that's a different thing. That's using the shop tab here. So I don't do much with that one at the moment, but in the future that might become useful. With the shop tab, you can just add individual listings, a bit like Facebook Marketplace. You can add a listing to it. But if you want to know how to do that, it is pretty easy. But go over to the Monumental Facebook group. I did a post on it yesterday. It shows you how to link it up. There's a video on there. It's not my video. It's a really good tutorial though. But it's important that once you've linked your eBay store, that you make it mobile friendly, because when someone clicks shop now on mobile Facebook app, it will come up with all your listings, really good like that, and you can search for stuff and all that. But the way to initially add your eBay store to Facebook is to go in the search tab here. I think it's an app you have to, it's called auction items. So you search auction items, app, and here it is. So you go onto the auction items page, I think, and it says there, you see there, it says use app. So once you click that, it will install it on your page. It will take you through the process. And then after that, you make it mobile friendly. It's really, really easy to do it. So I would recommend you do that. I don't know if anyone really has gone through that process and bought something off me, but it can't harm. It's always good to have your listings in different places on the internet, whether it be a store, Facebook, Instagram. It all helps with your items to be found on Google as well. So that's what I do. Up to you if you think it's useful for you, but I thought I'd show you. Yeah, we're still here, Rod. Last week we did 5.5 hours. We're only on 3.5 at the minute, so. No, it's free. You can pay a premium for extra features, but you don't really need the premium. I've had a look at the premium features. It might be worth it for some people, but I find that the free one works just as well. Is this a replay? No, it's definitely still live. I got a message, Chris, to say yesterday that it was out of stock, so they've refunded me my money. I've got to reorder some more packaging today. Exactly what I do, Leanne. Do exactly the same. I always use the voucher and then pay a few quid extra to, because it never comes to £10, does it? It's always like £12 or £15 or something. I opened up a case as well. Yeah.
You want some lunch?
I'm all right for now. I'll have some in a minute. I've done more than 6, thank you. I've done 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 listings. That's all right for a morning's work, and keeping you lot entertained marginally. So I wanted you to show you the Facebook page. Also, just in case you're interested, on Etsy, I'm building a little series of merchandise. So if you go onto Etsy, I'm not even sharing, am I? Am I sharing? No, I'm not. There. So if you go onto Etsy and just search Movie Fusion, all 2 words or 1 word, it doesn't matter, you'll find my store, and I've got more designs coming on soon, but we've got some mugs and t-shirts at the moment. This one's a magic mug, so it reveals with heat. And we've had 2 orders so far. Tori's ordered, and Oliver Ian was the first to ever order from us, from merchandise. T-shirts. This is just a shameless plug of these items. We don't really you don't make a lot of money on merchandise, trust me. This is not a money-making scheme. This is more about you guys sort of connecting with us and supporting us a little bit in our ventures. So if you fancy having a look on there, feel free. I'm going to be adding more over the weekend. I've got some designs ready to go. They're going to go on at the weekend. Just search Movie Fusion on Etsy. So there you go. Let's take out that one, that one. Good point, that, Tori. You don't have to be registered on Etsy. You can just pay with your card. Show us your money and pay. Oh, Chris Tyler's given up. Counting, yeah, I don't blame you. Right, Oliver Ian had a good idea let's try and list something that's really unusual. And this is going to be the last thing that I do today before we finish. Let me just go and grab it. Right, you lot. You remember this? Remember this thing? Really, really strange waistcoat vest. I think it's leather. I'm pretty sure it is leather. There's barely anything tag-wise other than this French phrase, which we believe is something like dry wash instructions or dry clean. Can we see it? Oh, I can't reach. Probably can't see it. It's a bit hard to get. Oh, crap. It says nettoyage à sec, which has something to do with washing instructions. Now, come and help me research this. Look at it. It is proper weird. It almost looks like it's handmade because it's not perfect the way it's been cut out. It's really odd. Maybe it started life as something else and it's been repurposed. You know, maybe it was on the back of a leather jacket. Maybe this was a leather jacket at some point and they've cut it open. I just don't know. So there's a little bit of a mark there. I'm wondering if I could use the old wet wipes on that. Might come out. Come on, you lot, I need your help. I need your help with this one. Just ignore that damp patch for now because it's right. Unique, rare, Oliver Ian says. Facebook business page. Yeah, it is correct. I tried to research, found nada. Here we go. Net Toyars ASEC dry cleaning. Yeah, someone said that last week. Looks like a biker vest. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Is the Mickey stuck on in leather patches? It's sewn in. If you look on the other side, it's definitely sewn in. That's the inside. It's very hard for you to tell on there. It's bizarre. A little mark there that I just need to get out. It's a strange old item, this. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's screen share and let's do a little bit of looking, searching around. Let's have a look on just, I don't think there's going to be much point, but let's have a look at Mickey Mouse leather vest. You see, it doesn't look as professional as something that you might see in a shop. It almost looks like it might be handmade. No, there's nothing much coming up there. Let's just check solds just in case. Oh, that is sold. Let's check listings then. No, it's not as professional as one of these. It doesn't seem to be. Nothing jumping out. So let's go on Google. Mickey Mouse leather vest. I'll try waistcoat in a minute. I'll try a few different terms. Whoever manages to find one of these on the internet, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. You can be the #1 supporter of Cookie and the Haydens. You can be officially established as the #1. Absolutely bugger all picking up on here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing at all. I'm probably not going to get around to listing this whilst we're on air, but I just want to come up with a plan for listing it if I can, and then I'll list it off air this afternoon. Let's just try something else then. Leather waistcoat. This is a one-off. There's not going to be another one, is there? Somebody's made this, I think, out of something else. Upcycled, that might be something I could use. Upcycled or repurposed, whatever you call it. There's nothing, is there? Let me go back to StreamYard, see what people are saying. Biker vest. Inside out, the design looks better. No, it doesn't. Here we go. Captain Op Shop. Custom homemade sewn design. Sewn Disney's Mickey Mouse leather vest. Yeah, it might well end up being something like that, I think. Home and handmade, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done an image search simply because it doesn't give me the function on here. It's on my phone, so I'll do that afterwards. Old school Mickey. Could be, couldn't it? Is it old school Mickey? I'll list this afternoon, I think, and go, let me just make a note of some of the keywords that people have mentioned. So I think we go with something like biker vest, Disney, obviously Mickey Mouse, brown leather, handmade, custom, that's good, sewn, vest or waistcoat. So that gives me enough to go off, and then I'll just give it a good description, really. So what should we say? Shall we call time? Shall we call it a day today? Because my voice is starting to go. I don't talk that much in general anyway, so I'm quite a quiet person, believe it or not, on our Monday night show. But talking for this length is against everything that I'm the kind of person I am. I'm not a big socialite, if you like. Okay. Oh, Sue out of Curiosity UK. Sue, are you new to our channel? Hi, I'm finding, I assume that's hi. I'm finding all sorts of kinky fetish items. Oh, okay. Nice introduction. What kind of stuff are you picking up? Oh, hang on. Sue, are you trying to search this? This Mickey thing? If you are, thank you for looking. Do more. Do more. We've been on 4 hours. I can't barely speak anymore. For this item, no, not really. Not really new. Lurk a lot. That's okay. But always feel free to say hello and introduce yourself or join in the chat. Yeah, she does. Reseller Kid's still here. We've still got 35 in. I mean, we went up to 50 people watching this this listing and come list with me. That's it. So it's been good as well. A loin covering. Nice. What with Mickey Mouse on? It's 4 hours. I think 4 hours is plenty. Plenty for me and plenty for you. So we'll call time on today. I'm going to list this afternoon. So if you want to look out for it and see what I did with it, then feel free. Just go and search for it. You'll know what to search for. Leather vest, custom made. That should probably bring it up. There's not much else really to say other than thank you all for joining us today or joining me today. Thanks for all your suggestions and ideas when I was listing stuff. It was really useful to hear your thoughts about keywords, titles, descriptions, how we do things. And you guys have also given us some ideas with regards searching for products to resell. So that's good. So I hope that you've managed to get your work done as well. Or if you didn't have any work to do, then you just enjoyed sort of listening along and watching. And I think we'll try and do it every week. I'm not going to commit to say I'm going to do it every week, but as long as we're all happy and happy doing it, and you guys are watching it, then I'll come again next week and we'll do it again. So I've got a new video out later today. It's called Unboxing the Death Pile. Basically, I've had stuff in the death pile boxed up for literally years. It was in my old loft before we moved. It came down here. We put it in the rafters. And I decided to get some boxes down, unbox them, see what we got. And it's like finding new stuff when you're unboxing your death pile. Some of it I don't even remember buying. So I made a video of it about 20 minutes long. That'll be out later today. So feel free to check that out when it drops. And good luck with the rest of the week. Hope you make lots of sales. And failing anything else, we'll see you on Monday night at 8 o'clock. So that's it for now. And lots of people saying thanks and bye and thank you. And we'll see you all soon. So let's end broadcast. See you all later. Take care.